I'm covering my own face.
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Oh, God bless. Congratulations on being boob champ today, chicken.
Memory sa lungguhit Los 457 has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
I got my water. I filled it up before stream. That. I filled it up before stream. Has immediately forgotten that I filled it up before stream. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How's everybody doing today? Pork of a snake? Yes! But if you look at the top right corner, I was wonderfully, gifted pork. We have pork! Also, do I just eat it cold? Or do I chance blowing up my stream and put it in my microwave air fryer thing? Hello Zoom, hello Scribs, hello Chicken. Pork to eat? Yeah, yeah, look, look, look! Let's check it! Ugh. I brought out my cooking chopsticks, so these are actually really long. You can see hand for comparison for scale. Because I wasn't sure how far I would be reaching over for it. Not the cold food. I could toast it up in the microwave, but I don't know if it's gonna flip my breaker. Ta-da! Look, 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 look. Where is it? There you go. Pork lovingly contributed by Dinah and Archie. Not allowing a fellow Asian to not have pork for Chinese New Year. You see a wasp? Where?
Oh, tea cakes!
Oh, wait. Do you see it on my you see on my drawing tablet? A little bit of Avi like right here. Gonzalez, congratulations on surviving 15 months. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, what about it? You see her right here? Mark! What year is it now? I believe this year is the snake. This year is the snake. But hold on. Pork. And then I also brought up 3 oranges. I put 3 oranges on the altar for my grandfather. But I brought up 3 oranges for myself as well. They have... So I haven't really gotten a chance to eat a lot of, like, Asian stuff. Since I don't really know anybody. Since, you know, I'm not at the homestead anymore. And the most Asian I've had was, like... One of them, my grandfather was alive. So, like... I don't know what to do. Archie! Did you miss the pork? Look, look, look! This is the pork! This is the pork that you bought. What do I do with this? Is this spicy? Is this spicy? What is this? Is this a dipping sauce? This looks spicy. I'm assuming this is spicy. And then this is soy sauce. Oh, also, do I just eat the pork cold? Or should I put it in my air fryer microwave? Try it? Try it both. Wait, try both of the sauces? I'm assuming this is soy sauce. Oh, no, it's not. Or it is, but it's like filled with a lot of things. There's a lot of things in this. Try the pork cold. Cold pork. Let's go. I assume it was so juicy, the way it looked coming out or whatever. But I don't know if it still retains its crunch. Look at that. Ah! Ah! It's got a little bit of glisten. I don't see any crunch. I don't know if I've lost the crunch factor anywhere. Maybe? I don't know. But here we go. Bon appetit. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god. Oh, so tasty. It's been touched by an Asian. I miss dishes like this. No crunch though. No crunch yet though. Crunch lasts for a while, and I'll try the pork with a light dab of the dark sauce. Not too much, because it'll get super salty. Oh, really? Wash the pork down with some H2O. Here's my H2O.
Memory sa lungguhit Los 457 has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
There you go. Okay. So you said light dab of the dark sauce. Let me find a small piece. A lot of these are really big. Like, this is a really big piece. It's kind of big. Hand for comparison. It's a little bit on the big side. And this is also still cold as well. Dab. A little dab. So you can see a little dab. And Dude, it tastes, it's like sweet, but not sweet. It's like, that's good. What is this flavor? Happy Chinese New Year, yeah! If you eat too much, it'll get too salty. I can see that, yeah, I can see that being a thing. It doesn't taste initially salty. I don't want to put it in the air fryer, but I'm going to put a couple on a plate. I'm going to put it in the air fryer. I have an air fryer right here next to me. They didn't really do a good job of chopping this up. I don't know what Is this a skin? I don't know if I had any skin. So somebody got like that. You saw there was two slabs in the picture, right? One was bigger and then the other one was a small square one. So the guy just took the whole slab, right? And the whole slab ended up being like 3 pounds. So he got the whole 3-pound slab, and that was like $50 or something. It was like 3.33. Let's try this one, because there's a lot of like fat on this one. There you go. Okay. Hopefully, please pray that we don't trip my breaker. My AC unit's not on, so I'm hoping it doesn't trip my breaker. Air fry? Hi. Yes. No. Like 3 minutes? Do you think 3 minutes is enough? 3 minutes. Start. Cool. That plate is gonna be molten lava when it comes out. That plate is gonna be super hot because it's porcelain or something weird. Dances in approval. By the way, you got new microwave tray? Oh, really? What kind of microwave did you get? It'd be like that. Totally. You haven't had one in 4 months? You haven't had a microwave in 4 months? Do you have at least a toaster oven or air fryer? Your old one melted on the roof. What were you cooking? At least it's not like that one time I asked my brother to like heat me up a croissant. I told him please put it in there for 10 seconds and he ended up putting it in there for 10 minutes and he I was playing a video game or something and I'm just like, is my croissant not done yet? And he's like, let me check. And he left, he came back and he's just like, no, it's not done yet. And I'm like, what? But I was like so engrossed in my game that I didn't even think about it. And then like some more time had passed and I'm just like, dude, where's my croissant? It's only 10 seconds. And he's just like, it's not done yet. I'm like, what do you mean it's not done? Do you know how time passes? It's been longer than 10 seconds. How long did you put it in there for? And so we went and like we checked on it. My croissant was black. It was nothing but charcoal. My brother made charcoal out of my croissant. And on top of that, like my sister had to go and extract it out because it was smoking and pretty much could have started a fire. Put it on the counter and then the plate just shattered. Like it just shattered. It was so hot that being pulled from the hotness made it cold and then it just didn't like itself. Don't put it in for too long because pork will basically melt. I did 4 minutes in air fryer mode. So hopefully that's okay. Pray to the Chinese New Year gods. Pray to the Chinese New Year gods. Yeah, 2 minutes? Oh, you said 2 minutes? I put 4 minutes. We'll check on it. It's only got like 30 some seconds left, so it's almost done already. How long did it take to clean off the table? I was up till like 1 a.m. last night. Not because it took that long, but because I was working. And it maybe took like, maybe 40-ish minutes or something. Also, thank you for noticing that my table is clean and has no cards on it. Or I mean, research. No research on it. Thank you for noticing my wonderfully clean table. Atheist Paladin. She did it in a time chamber, aka 17 years. You need to get a new one too. The handle broke off. Guess you'll have to get a Beko replacement. I really want Beko appliances. For real, for real. Hey guys, you hear that? It's done. Dinah, hello! She just tried the pork with the sauce. The goodness sauce. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I ran into my computer. I need a glove to be able to extract this from the microwave. I have some paper towels. What if I need a nappy of some kind. I have a paper towel. Let's try a paper towel. Let's see if that's thick enough for us to extract this hot plate. It's gonna be super hot. Hoisin? I don't think it's hoisin sauce. It's like soy sauce, but it looks like it has a bunch of like onion bits in it. Hello, Mr. Air Fryer. How hot's my plate? Okay. Surprisingly not that hot. Interesting. How hot are you? Are you still doing microwave duties? I've not used you in such a long time. Is the meat hot? It's not even hot! You lied to me, Mr. Microwave! The plate's hot. The plate's kind of warm. But the meat did not change in any sort of temperature. Hold on, I'm gonna put it back in. The plate's warm. Okay. How do I do this? What if I did... Do I do bake? Do I do bake function? Warm hold. I could make it a convection oven. It's gonna make my office really hot. I just wanted to do air fry though. Air fry is like the same thing as bake or convection. Air fry high. Yes. 425. Ah! Yes. 35 minutes. No. We'll do another... Do I do another 5 minutes? Do I do a 10 minutes? Let's do 10 minutes. Okay. Surely it'll be okay, I think, to myself. And luckily, it's not breaking the stream, so there's that. Let's see. We've finally gotten to a point where we ask you to eat and you do it on stream. Game Guide, to be fair, this food was sponsored by Archie and Dinah, our designated Asians in the community. Didn't want a fellow Asian to not have pork this day, so have ever so lovingly contributed pork funds. Microwave do be heating pretty good at heating plates up. It was just the plate that was kind of warmed up. Having pork that we got her for Chinese New Year. Yeah! Do 5. Oh god, oh lord. It's fine. Just remind me at 5 minutes to check up on it. I'm sure it'll be fine. We did 10 minutes. Ow. It's the most Chinese New Year related thing we could do. I got 3 oranges. It's not the fancy oranges you guys were telling me about, but listen, we got some cuties over there in the corner. Check every few minutes, Beko. Okay. I'll also open the window. That was very correct. You could sense you drooling when you sent the pork pics, so you wanted... You could sense... I'm leaving the store, and I'm like, wait, let me stop by again and take a nice look at it. I took the picture, I'm like, prosperity's sake. Yes, indeed. And I got in the car, I'm sitting there, I've turned on the engine, I'm like preparing my Google Maps. Archie's just like, I'll help contribute. You want some? I'm like, oh, really? Runs back into the I had a long think about that. I'm just like, oh, but I'm already in the car. But pork. Before your sister made a baked potato in the microwave, but she forgot to poke holes in it. I didn't know you're supposed to poke holes in it. It exploded in the microwave. You bought 5 pounds of oranges for $2. Mad Mexican pork soup. What? Oh, you made Mexican pork soup? Is that close enough? Dude, $2? 5 pounds for oranges? Really? Are they really good oranges? Why? I should have just gone to like some Mexican restaurant. Or Mexican market, if I could find a Mexican market. Yeah, it was great. You feel the Chinese New Year spirit from you already. I put the 3 oranges on the altar. I was debating whether or not I should bring, like my altar stuff up here and put it on the table, as well. Like, we burn incense, have oranges, burn incense, have my grandfather's picture right there and things like that while we eat. But I wasn't sure how I felt about burning incense in my office in such a small like area. So I just burned some incense before starting stream. Said hello to my grandpa. Ugh. Do the spicy sauce? That's the green one, right? Am I gonna cry? No house fires, yeah. No house fires. Okay, let's take a look here. Ow. Ran over my foot. I don't have a lot of small pieces. Like, for chopping it up, they didn't really chop it up a lot. This one's kind of small-ish. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Can I just dip my, chopstick in it Do I have to eat a whole piece that's been I I can smell the jalapeno. Is that on my hand? I can smell the jalapeno. Are you sure? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to make sacrilege upon your wonderful board by putting the super spicy, no spicy water on standby. Good luck. You don't eat it with the jalapenos. See, Dinah doesn't eat it with the jalapenos. So maybe I don't need to have some with the. I can just dip my chopstick into it. Archie might be a far stronger person than I am. Just a little nibble. Okay, wait. There's a tiny piece that can like rip off of this one. There's like a itty bitty tiny piece. There. Okay. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, there. So we got a itty bitty tiny piece. This looks like skin, if anything. It looks like skin. Ooh. It's clear. Is it just water? Is it water? Cute. Ah. I tasted it for 2 seconds and thank God the pork flavor overpowered. Hold on, let me just dip my chopsticks in this. Is it just water? Is it just water? Is this just water? Bleh. Bleh.
Memory sa
Bleh.
lungguhit loss 457 has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Bleh. 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 It's like, it's weird. It tastes like, thank God you hydrated me. It tastes like cilantro water, but spicy cilantro water. Don't have the juice. I got you. And Hong Kong people eat it. Hold on. Chinese hot mustard, a variation of wasabi. Oh, I see. Left-handed chopsticks? Yeah, I'm left-handed. I'm sorry. It's the jalapeno juice, you think? If it's clear. Oh no, if it's clear. Y'all wearing red today? I need to buy right back. I'm still wearing my PJs. PJs okay. I also microwaved some rice, but I haven't had it with the pork. We've just kind of been eating it with the pork a little bit. I microwaved some rice for myself. The pork has been actually really large. Really ginormous. Also, I'm gonna open my window because the microwave makes the room very hot. Oh. Okay. Red tomorrow. Let me open my window. We have 1 minute left. The meat kind of looks okay. It still looks okay. You want to eat with Beko in real life just to see the left-handed user? What's wrong with the left-handed user? What's wrong with the left-handed user? Have you heard of the limited time Jujutsu Kaisen X Universal collab? They had Megumi Demon Dog Mochi Balls? Where? I have not. You're pretty sure it was only in Japan? Oh, sad. They always get all the fun stuff. I want to try the sauce again. It just tastes like cucumber, but spicy. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, I don't like it. It has a certain appeal, but then it also feels weird. There's other one though. This other one slaps. This one right here. This one slaps. It's done! Okay. Hello! Yeah. Wow! How hot is the plate? Oh, it's kind of hot. Ow, it's kind of hot. Ow! There you go. Oh, yeah. Ow! Ow! Pork is now officially hotted. So it takes like 10 minutes to make it satisfactory hotted. You're pretty sure every October limited Pokemon Halloween cafe? Oh, cafe? They have the... I mean, there's a lot of general Pokemon cafes too. Water is on standby. Just look at that. You can see like the oil juices on the plate. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. Do I make it bigger? Do I make this bigger? Let me move this here, since that's the current focus right now. Or no, wait. Let me turn off the keyboard cam right now. Put this here. There you go. That works. Absolutely goated. Okay, hot. And we'll try it with a little bit of the sauce. I can't tell if this skin is crunchy. Let's go tip first. Whee! Ah. Oh, hot! Oh, hot! Mmm. Mmm.
Memory sa lungguhit los 457 has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you. I want to eat it with rice, but the chunks are too big for me to eat with rice. One whole chunk fills up my entire mouth. Keep dancing from the food? Dude, this is like on the level of me dancing for salmon. With the foodie dance. When people feed me salmon and it's really good salmon, I also dance in real life too. Let me try. The pieces are so big. It fills my whole mouth, and then I can't put rice in there. Boop. I can still feel the heat off of the plate. Oh. Oh. Ha ha. Woo. Hmm. 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 Yeah, one chunk fills up my mouth. That one had a little bit of a crunch to it. You heard the crunch? Lord have mercy. Yeah, that one had a little bit. Enjoy the Beko Nom ASMR. Oh my god, is it loud? I'm so sorry. Is it loud munching and crunching? Let me back away from the microphone. I'm so sorry. I want more crunch. I do want more crunch. I want more crunch. But it would require 10 minutes. I don't know if I should just place all of them on the plate. And then heat them up. Do I need water? Cause I got you. Load it up. I am ready. I'm ready. You're happy you're enjoying it? Thank you. Thank you. Wah. Let it cook. Have the no skin pieces cold and the skin pieces in the air fryer. I need to see which one has skins. Let me see. Oh my god. The fact that I got my cooking chopsticks. I'm assuming that's considered skin. That has skin, I think. It's also massive as frick. This one has no skin. I don't know. I think this one definitely... Whoop. This one definitely has skin. And... actually, wait. Was that a belly part? This one's the skin. Oh yeah, that's definitely skin. Okay, that's definitely skin. That's a belly. That looks like a fat. That's a belly. A belly? No skin. No skin. No skin. I think that's a rub. This looks like a rub, I think. I don't think I got a lot of skin. This looks like a belly. I don't think that's skin. Last piece. Boop. Ah! One, two, three. Ah.
Memory sa lungguhit loss 457 has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Oh god, it's Duran. Thank you so much for the hydrate. That crunch. Hi, Pudding! Look, 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 look! Pork. Your heart is so full right now. Thank you, Asian homies. Okay, so I think these will go into the air fryer. Not unless you think I should add anything else or a couple more of these. I think a lot of these is just the belly, like salt stuff. Have water handy for that big piece. It's pure salt. She's just that small. We fulfilled our duties as Chinese. Are those cooking chopsticks? Or are you just that tiny? These are cooking chopsticks. Yeah, yeah. These. I'm super tiny. I'm super tiny. These are regular sized chopsticks, and yeah. And these pieces are like super tiny. Yeah, no, I got the cooking chopsticks because I thought I wasn't sure if I would be playing the game and trying to eat at the same time, so I wanted to have like longer chopsticks to try to reach over. But I then now realize that I'm a left-handed person and my table's to the right side of me, so I think it'd be kind of difficult for me to play and to reach over. Thank God we got the full pound. Scratch it with my nail. This one? It's kind of not crunchy anymore, I don't think. It's out of stock? What's out of stock? Have the no skin pieces cold. Okay, cool, cool. Caught up. Damn, that looks so good. Pudding, what are you doing for Chinese New Year? You're Chinese, aren't you, Pudding? What are you doing for Chinese New Year? What are you eating today? The danger of the dark sauce. It's so tasty and umami packed. But I do feel the saltiness. I do need this to have a bevy. Most of it will be fatty and oily if you eat it hot. But it'll also be slimy if you eat it cold. Huh. Oily. Listen, after this, I'll go brew some corn tea. Rionari introduced me to some corn tea when I visited. So after this, we'll have some corn tea to break down the oils. I'm gonna add one more piece to this so that it's kind of worth putting it in the air fryer. So right there, and maybe this one. There you go. Okay, I wasn't expecting to eat this much during soup. Okay. Plate's still hot. I will use napkin. So 10 minutes, I think. Air fry. Hi. Yes, 425. 10 minutes. Go. I got some on my fingies. Beko is tiny confirmed. You can't confirm that I'm tiny. You can't confirm that I'm tiny. Chat is delayed. Uh-oh. Is chat delayed? You food with your friends? What kind of food are you guys getting? For Chinese New Year, you are doing absolutely nothing. Aw. It's okay. Just treat yourself a little bit. Lesser of two evils for the fatty parts. That's true. Honestly, not too much, but you finished your Lunar New Year piece. I saw that you were working on that when I raided you. You finished it? How did it turn out? Your chopstick skills are so on point. I used to be really bad. Oh my god, no, for real? So like, I used to be so bad at chopsticks, cause like, the parental authorities taught me wrong. The parental authorities didn't know how to use chopsticks. Growing up, I held chopsticks like this. This is how I held chopsticks, right? And I would try to pick things up this way. I hope you understand how this is not logical for picking things up. There's no strength in this. Okay? Growing up, this is like how I tried to pick up chopsticks or pick things up with chopsticks, and it's just impossible. It's like damn near impossible to like pick anything up, because then look, whoop, and then it just flips over, right? It was so bad, but this is how the parental authorities taught me how to use chopsticks. And you know what corrected me in using chopsticks? A friend, let me see. They lent me an anime called it was called Azumanga Daioh or something. And there was like an episode where like the teachers, one of them criticized the other one for using the chopstick wrong. And she's just like, you have to have it at a point so that it's open on the end, like this. And after watching that, I'm just like, oh my god, excuse me, what? It just makes so much sense. And I was never the same again. And I now use chopsticks very, very well now. Yes, you can. You live on one of your skin molecules. Me? Yes, we can. Oh, I forgot what this is in context to. What can you do? Yes, you can what? I'll send you a sneak peek. Okay. They didn't know. They didn't know how. They didn't know how. I don't know if it was a matter of they didn't know how or something, but like that was the way that they used chopsticks, and somehow they were able. They're not a huge fan of it, but they were able to use chopsticks. Just like you kind of just you fumble through it. Blag. You've made some adjustments, but can you send the whip? Okay. Or they didn't teach. That's how they used it. That's literally how they used it. That crossway. Yeah, that's not the correct way. Yeah. Your palm is supposed to face the sky. Oh, really? Like that? My palm doesn't face the sky, though. I'm literally like, this is a bird, right? If you imagine this is a bird head, that's like, that's how I control my chopsticks. Azumanga Daioh was part of your college experience? Yeah, it's like a really old anime that like somebody showed me for something, and it was just like, what? I think I watched it in Spanish because I could. Do they offer it in Spanish? Or no? Which one anime did I watch in Spanish because they offered it? There was like certain animes that like I watched in Spanish because they offered it. If you eat one of those jalapenos, you get bragging rights for the next 17 years. You're lying. You're absolutely lying. That's how you were taught? Which way? Like this way? Like this? Hello from a cruise ship? Hello! How are you doing, 6? Yo, you must have really good reception. You had a boss who would take us to Chinese buffet, but would only pay if we ate using chopsticks, so that's how you learn? Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny. The bird. Encourage everybody to use chopsticks. It's actually good for your hand, what is it? Like exercises. You happy you're heading home? Nice! Sometimes, yeah, cruises can be, like, you feel kind of, what's the word? The opposite of landlocked. Like, you just feel, is it cabin fever? Where you're just like, I'm just stuck here. Sort of thing. How are you? Your Wi-Fi is lagging badly? Uh-oh. I'm doing good. I'm just celebrating some early Chinese New Year. Because my community have gifted me pork meal. So I'm just eating that on stream in honor of Oh. Everybody. Thank you. Eye hand coordination. I don't know. Let's be real. I don't know if it gives me hand-eye coordination. I'm not really good at hand-eye coordination. I have a scar in my eye, and I'm very clumsy, apparently. It's hard to spell on a rocking ship. How hard is it rocking? You said cruise ship. Typically, those should be, like, massive, right? So, like, it shouldn't be rocking that hard, I don't think. Coordination. Yeah! It's like hand exercises. Like when you're practicing piano and you go doot 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 doot, like that for like piano exercises. It like helps with that, right? Is that not a thing that you guys do? Is it called hand-eye coordination? Is it called like just exercising your hand mechanisms? Exercising your hand mechanisms? You're gonna type every emoji possible in one message in Griffin's chat if you eat a jalapeno. Why? That's not worth it. What's Griffin gonna do about that? It's a small 30-person boat. Ah, I see. Oh, that must be interesting. You never did that when you played piano? You never did this? I was told this is to help with like practicing your finger exercises. Non-Asian wasn't forced to learn piano. With a luggage bay, you did violin. You know, I wasn't forced to learn piano. Shocking, I know. But it wasn't the parental authorities didn't have the time or the money to want to contribute to that. So they gave me a keyboard and were essentially like, teach yourself. So I didn't learn. The most I learned was the entertainer, the da 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 da, because my keyboard can like, it plays preset songs, and it would like light up the keyboard. And I even took a piece of tape, and I taped all of the keyboards, or the keys, and wrote letters on them to try to, you know, tell myself what keys were what letters. But it didn't really help because I was like still trying to figure out how to do it. So then as I got older, I think I just ended up lending my keyboard to a friend of mine, and they self-taught themselves piano. And they ended up learning piano. And when I say self-taught, they didn't exactly self-teach themselves. They had their girlfriend teach them and then practice at home with my keyboard. Or else you'll do it in your chat. You'll do it in my chat. You did violin bow exercises? What's the bow exercises? You have your, was it mini K-truck down there? You have a mini K-truck? Yo, that's actually really cool. Dexterity. Yes, that's what it is. Dexterity. You also did cello. Loved playing that. Wasn't that the big one? What a flex. Oh my god. Look. Apparently I yapped for so long that time flew by and 10 minutes have already passed and the meat's already done. We didn't even eat any of the cold meat yet. I thought we were just gonna scarf down all the cold meat. The powers of my yapping prevails. The power of my yapping prevails me. Wow, it's so hot. Ugh. Wow, wow. I can see the oil seeping out of this. It's kind Kind of nifty having a air fryer microwave in my office. Kind of nifty. Big violin. Big giant violin. I wish I knew how to play guitar. I think guitar is really attractive. Basically warm your fingers up and down the bow like six reps. Warm. Like you just kind of touch it. That's not bad for the bow though. You can smell it from here. It's so juicy. Do you see all of the oils shining off of it? Hold on. Look at all the oil just shining off of it. It's just very much glistening. I think this one is just a fat piece. It's literally just a fat piece. It's okay, we ball. And we probably should have it with some rice because it's so oily. Ah. Wait, how hot is this gonna be? Ah. Holy freaking ever! Yep, it was just fat, but it was also super good, but also super oily. Ow. You'll find a
Ads
video
are
for me
dropping
later?
in 2 minutes.
Your trip is around 5,500 nautical miles. So 10,200 kilometers, about 15-20. Oh my goodness, that's a many days. Fraction of your power. You're feeling some kind of way, aren't you? Memory loss. What do you hope to gain with this power? I told you. Pause for 2 minutes. Oh no! Archie's stuck behind ads! That's okay, Archie. You're not gonna miss much. Look, I'll eat rice. Oh. What the frick is a kilometer? Could take 30 days if we get rough. Oh. At that point, you're like a pirate. You're like One Piece. Make sure you don't get scurvy. Have some oranges or citrus. I'm just having the rice. I don't have the Chinese hot mustard. Your sub went to port. You do have a missing left eye? Oh, really? Hey! I have a scar in my right eye. Still have an eye, but have an eye impairment. Oh. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, glisten. I was worried that putting it in the air fryer would dry it out, but it actually kind of makes it a little bit more juicy because it secretes all of its oils. What is this? You know what? You can spare the sub money this month. Oh, it's $8? The sub's $8 now? Is that how much subs are? Just like your port contribution? Holy cow. It's not $5 anymore? Blarg. You have my condolences. The pork is quite tasty. Whoop.
Ads incoming.
Wait, what do you mean ads incoming? I thought you had ads like a couple minutes ago.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
Ah! Oh, tea cakes!
Did you get it just in time? Did you get it just in time? Or are you suffering the ads? Or maybe I think if you refresh, you might be able to get it in. Oh, ads. Oh no, the ads. Your bed is like 2 feet from the ceiling and you have to bend over in the room. That's really tiny. Archie, congratulations on surviving 4 months. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the perk contribution and the sub contribution. Thank you. BRB getting the vodka. You guess so. You're safe. You are safe. And we dip. And we dab. This isn't fresh rice. I made some fresh rice, but then I was too impatient, so then I just ended up using like old rice to eat. So this isn't fresh rice, but I do have fresh rice like downstairs, but I'd have to go get it. Day old rice is still fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. We can turn that rice into fried rice. It won't be good as the fried rice that I had at Rionari's wedding, though. Day old rice is best for fried rice. Yee. Welcome back. Which one of these had skin? This one is pure skin. This right here, look, you can actually see. It's like that's just pure skin. This is only skin piece. Yeah. See, look at that fry. Wow, golden crystal fry. This one, so I don't dip this. We don't dip this. We want to keep all of the crunchy. We don't dip this. Just kind of consume. Yeah, focus. Yeah.
Bum 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 ba bum.
Bum 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 bum. I'm like trying to make sure I'm not jabbing the camera. I'm gonna have it with no sauce, I think. Let's go. You ready? Let me sit next to the microphone. Ah. Is that Chinese market my new go-to spot now? I'm not 100% sure. Mainly because the one that I had to go to was kind of in a really, really, what looked to be a really shady neighborhood that I'm not sure if I'm comfortable going regularly by myself, because there was a lot of people on the streets, and a lot of like the businesses on the streets, a lot of their windows were boarded up because I assume locals doing some heresy to them windows. So I'm not quite sure. It definitely felt very Asian. But it also felt kind of scary. So it's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say how much of a regular I would be. That's only one section. That means rent is cheap there. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Oh my god, this one is actually just fat. I think. I think this whole bit is just fat. Yeah, I think that's all fat. I'll think about this. I don't think I can bite. Do you guys just eat the fat? Like if the fat piece is this large, what do? You eat this? Look at how big that fat piece is. It's just fat. All of this is just fat. The entire piece is fat. It is glistening. Yeah, it is super glistening. Let me have a meat. Yum. Yum. Ow. Wait, rice? Mm. Full send? You would consume the fat piece? do I layer some rice with it? Okay, I've got some rice designated for it. We'll dip you into some sauce. Boop. Ah! And mm. My god. Meat juice. It had a little bit of crunch. There was like a tiny bit of skin, and it just got so crunchy. Oop. Ah! Memory loss? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, tea cakes!
Black Eyes Canary! Congratulations on surviving 32 months. Sub to the Turkish Mineko appliance. Just 4 more for 3 whole years. Dude, you've been here for so long. Look, food! You don't know either? I wasn't intending this to be like a mukbang stream. It looks yummy. Any salmon? No salmon, unfortunately. But it's pork. It's lechon. Chinese New Year. For the crunch. See? Whoops. I think this might be my only skin. I think this one also has skin. But, like, I kind of don't want to eat all my skin. I don't think I had a lot of skin. Hmm. Mm. Do you need water, UK? I probably should drink. Let me get some water. You love pork too? Also, if you're enjoying, if you're going to cook like chonk, I feel that a chorizo would be the best way to eat him. What is cook le chonk? Explain why pork is important. Pork is just like it's a very luxury meal. It's kind of like asking why do you eat ham for Christmas? At least that's the way I understand it. Lechon is just kind of fancy. There you go, see? Dinah knows more. Pork symbolizes prosperity and having an abundance. You know what? That does make sense. Meanwhile, the foodie over here is just like, listen, pork tasty! Pork's tasty! Don't judge the foodie. The foodie likes the food. Guys, we'll have an abundance of prosperity this year. You tried giving her a chance to say how food's tasty. What is up? Why are we looking at food cam? Diana and Archie got me some pork for Chinese New Year. In honor of their contribution, obviously, they must bear witness to me
Hugotribi Target has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration. The foodie likes food, not words. Otherwise, they would be a wordy. Prosperity, abundance. Pig. Lots of goodness. You hiccuped, I watered. Thank you. I never had anybody like teaching me any of those proverbs and stuff. Except for maybe when my grandfather was alive. But I might have been just too young to understand any of them. ABC support each other, that's why. Yay! ABC. There are too many proverbs. My sister was really in the I think. Oh. You're still here just prepping for dinner? You have that huge hot pot, right? Did you post a picture of it? This one's a big chunk. I don't know if I can have this in one bite. I can't have this in one bite. is too big. Hmm. Mm. 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 Ow. CBC? Canadian? You did it in the Discord? Was it in GipGap? I haven't taken a look at Discord. Or maybe I missed it. You are still born Chinese. Yeah.
There's an incoming update to the bounty board.
I'm like very whitewashed though. Happy Lunar New Year's! Hi, welcome! You've got a bounty on your head! Also, somebody listening, thank you so much for the 100
Hi, amigos! All 300,000 bounty hunters in the star system! How y'all doing?
And now it's time for Big Shot, the show that tells all about fugitives.
Welcome,
Shucks,
in
howdy.
Raiders! Ba-ba-da-da-da. We get this guy. Look at his mugshot. He's got Balatro crimes on his hands. Check his sleeves. I bet you has many cards in his sleeves, Al.
Oh, tea cakes.
Cooks, rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You're the way lord in the tub. Thank you. Cooks, look! Pork! Pork! Get him! Get that guy. Grimo, how have you been? It's been a while. Hundreds of jokers in your sleeves? Just the jokers? Yeah! Pork! Pork! One pork! Celebrating some Chinese New Year. Toss the rest in the trash so you can eat tonight. Cokes is hungry. I think this one... Oh, I need to finish this one. I didn't finish that one. We'll definitely need some tea tonight. You tried to buy some mandarins? Yeah, it was kind of tricky trying to find some mandarins. Or at least some cute mandarins. Even these ones, like, you can kind of see there's, like, some weird discoloration in some of these. There's some weird, like, discolorations. Just come over and knock. Do you have good food pics, Hug? Do you have good food pics? Cooks used to have a lot of food pics. Haven't seen them in a while. Last I saw was Jarvis. You see crispy? You see savory? Where's your 50-pound of rice at? I have rice. I have rice right here. Rice. My Calrose. Look, it's my Calrose rice. Eat one for you. If you can't finish it all, you can cut it up and throw it in the fried rice too. Oh, that's so true, because we have the leftover rice. I might save the rest then. So like I'll still have the last one that we heated up on the plate, and then the rest we can save for some fried rice, because we made some fresh rice. That's so true. Just look at how juicy that is. Look at just like how much oil is just secreting out of this. There's so much oil secreting out of this. I'm saving this for last because that's a skin piece. That's a skin. There's some skin on here too. So you guys can see it. And hopefully I don't drop it. Ooh. There you go. Ooh. Ah. What in the dipping cups? One of them I think is jalapeno. The other one is soy sauce. But with what looks to be a lot of onion. Like green onion, but not green onion. I can't tell what's in it. But it's super umami packed. I kind of can't tell what's in it. I'm gonna cut this in half because I have a really tiny mouth, and this is a big chunk. This is a big chunk. Yeah, I can't tell what's in it. What is this? Can I like scoop up whatever this is? It does look like onion, is what it looks like. Okay. Ow.
Dicks!
Go. Oh. Why was that so loud?
Memory sa lungguhit loss 457 has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
I apologize to everybody. I have no idea why that was so loud. The sound alert. Why is that so loud? It's not usually that loud. What scares you? Tomorrow's breakfast will be pan-fried turnip cake. Eh. Holy snap, that scared you. Sorry. I'm about to make her choke too. Thank you. This is how Beko dies. Thanks. Oh. Eat some rice. What? You wish you went that way too? What? Death by dicks? Ow. Okay. This one is just gonna be, it looks like fat and skin. This is gonna be fat and skin. This is a fat skin guy. Boop. Mm. Can you imagine the terrible headlines from that? Streamer dies choking from dicks. Sound notification. The news headlines would make that really weird. What the? Don't clip that! That's going to be on your gravestone. Yeah. Clip. Streamer dies. I'm not saying it again. I'm gonna drink some water. Last one. Skin piece. Ba-ba-da-da. Ah. If anyone would make it sound bad, it would be in the newspapers. Yeah. I don't think I have a bald toggle. Archie, what is this sauce? What is this? What is this made of? What is this called? What is this called and what is it made of? How do I make my own? How do I make this? How do I make this one? How do I make How do I make this one? What is this? This is just soy sauce and what? What is this? What is in this? How do I backwards engineer this? Probably seasoned soy sauce, but how? I learned how to make gyoza dipping sauce, right? For the longest time I couldn't figure out what gyoza sauce was made out of. And I tried everything. I tried soy sauce with lemon. I tried soy sauce with like whatever. And then like finally saw a recipe. It's literally just soy sauce and vinegar. That's what the tingy ting sensation was. And I was like, what? In my brain, I'm not really used to cooking with vinegar. I don't understand the science of vinegar in cooking. So like in my head, I never think about adding vinegar to things. So literally it's like vinegar and soy sauce. And that is it for gyoza. And I'm like, holy frick. And then when I make what is it? Oh my god, I can't remember in my head right now. The sukiyaki? That's like 1 part soy sauce, 1 part mirin, 1 part sugar, and then you mix that together. And that's like the nice umami for like meat and steaks and whatnot. Beko and vinegar. Yeah. I was like, ugh. I have like PTSD because I keep trying to make adobo, but that requires like soy sauce and vinegar, and every single time I don't make it right. It doesn't, like, I keep trying different ratios of soy sauce and vinegar per different recipes, and it never comes out right. And I just don't know what the ratio is to make adobo for that. Are those custom chopsticks? No, they're just regular. They're cooking chopsticks, which is why they're so long. You think it's some of the reduction from the pork? So I can't just make it willy-nilly. I'd have to make the pork. You don't use chopsticks? But you would own Beko branded chopsticks? Wonder how much it would be to make some Beko branded chopsticks. You think you saved a YouTube on how to make a seasoned soy sauce? You have to look? Yeah. Beko and vinegar. I'm like so bad at it. So bad. Okay. Let me clean up my table area and put the pork downstairs in the fridge. And I'll go also brew up some corn tea so that it'll help digest us from the oils. I'm gonna send you guys the commercial Dawnlet really quick, okay? Okay. Give me a second. Commercial. T-pose. You can't even witness the T-pose? You're missing out. It's a glorious. You get full body tracking, and what do? You T-pose. It's the first thing you do. Full body tracking, and then just T-pose. Can it track me doing a spin? Or does it break? Can it just be a leg? I do the spin. What is this pillow? What is this? Why is this a thing? Why does this exist like this? Exactly like this? Has Pikachu ever been like this in the show? This seems like a thing of nightmares. This thing looks like kind of a nightmare. I don't know about this. This is like Human Centipede Pikachu. Oh my god. Did you get them? Oh no, they're inside. I can do this. I can Deku. I can Deku. Laku, laku, la! It worked! I Deku'd their face. They came out. Woohoo! It's a Dekula. It's a Dekula. Hopefully that's not too loud. And hopefully no stink bugs come into my room. Okay, so I think I was in the middle of... So I have these guys. Right, that makes sense. Okay. You guys want stupid elk. How much I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Hate you guys.
Sick on, not suck on, no. Thank you for resubscribing. It's like, go to sleep, don't make me get Morgana. Who's Morgana?
Morgana?
They said don't
Like the
make
cat?
them get more... The cat?
The cat? Are we talking Persona?
Oh, is it? Oh, it's Persona reference.
What game
Muted.
today? We were here. We were. If I make it custom, then it's just like if I'm low.
We need to go left. We need to go this
Can
way.
my chat get a cool Nightwing dance?
Dance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Awesome.
That's a great choice. Yeah. We love Fortnite dances. Thank you.
Thank you.
This Beko this way.
This way? Which
This
way am I
way.
going? Hamster GPS, go.
It's that way.
Okay. Specifically for Chia.
What?
Nothing. No, she didn't finish her subway specifically for Chia Noise. Thank you, base Nightwing. Chia knows comics, Nightwing, Fortnite. There you go, Chia. Now you can clip that Nightwing doing a Fortnite dance.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Beko now. You'll be a good boy, you promise. Are you sure about that? I feel like you're degrading. You're sliding down a slippery slope. You're degrading. You're becoming caveman. You're becoming like booba, 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 booba. A booba. Ah, he licked me! Oh, he's nuzzling me! Oh, I'm drowning! Nug boils the cat live on stream. Don't, no. We don't spoil this cat. This cat is alive. I recently watched, like, ah! Why did he fly so far? Hello? What's over here? What recently died here?
Meow. Meow. You are now a cat girl. Meow. That is it. Very simple. Are you? Yes. You have now become a cat girl. See? That is how we genetically breed. We make other people go meow. Think about it. Avi meows, and she now wears cat ears. She's become a cat girl. That's why there's so many of us. We frickin' multiply like rabbits. We're so contagious. They just can't help it. There's a cat girl in everybody. Everybody's a cat girl on the inside. They just have to unleash their inner cat girl. Me checking how to be a cat boy. Well, then in that case you go, meow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tad. Yay! I did it! I did it! I did 40.
Happy New Year! Ah! You guys did your 40s, right? You guys did your 40s. It wasn't that bad.
I'm
Hello?
about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner.
Okay, that was fine.
Please.
Why did it take his foot off? I shot it. Why? Oh God! I didn't do it. They're not gonna. Hi. It wasn't me. Why did it do that? Which gun is this? This is supposed to be a pistol, right? She got that swag? She can't? Chill! Look at the belly swagger! It's so nice! I have nice belly swagger! Who doesn't like bellies? Look at the belly. Do we want to look at the belly button? Appreciate my belly button, okay? Appreciate my belly button here. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Hips. Hips. We're appreciating the hips now. Hips. Hip swagger. Look at them hips. It's like you can feel the hip bones exist within me. Hello? Watch? Okay. Ready? Hello? Hey. Ah! Hello? Ah! Hello? How goes Frog Detective? It goes well. I'm trying to figure out how a koala sounds other than like Banshee screaming like hi!
Drop bears.
Why is the drop bear in the water? You're right, it's a drop bear! Howdy? What are you doing in there? Swimming! God, I peeked the microphone with that. It's the water bear. Hello. We back. Oh, hello. Not the darkness. Ah, wow. You love commercial downlit highlight of any stream. You guys gotta get some like really good iconic clips, and then that becomes commercial downlit. You guys get a chance to watch it on commercial downlit the more clips you make. Vicky, your beloved. Mirrored Avi isn't real. She can't hurt you, mirrored Avi. Was she mirrored in a clip? Darn, that's cute. Avi is a cat girl, confirmed. You missed Pocket Beko. She executed a man with a shuck. Belly, Beko, belly. Later, Beko, you gotta go. Goodbye, memory loss. Goodbye. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Yay. I got myself some corn tea. My teacup. But I'm probably gonna turn off the how do you say, the kitchen camera? We're gonna turn off the kitchen camera. I can always turn on the keyboard camera if we really want to, and then you guys can see. Yes, for those with the keen eye, yes, I am still lurking in Navi's stream right here. She is playing the Dead Space. I do lurk right there. Let's toss a Donlet in her chat and not hear the reaction to tossed Donlet. There we go. Donlet has been tossed in her chat. But yes, thank you again. Thank you so much again, Dinah, and thank you again, Archie. Also, while I was down the stairs, I actually had a question. Is it... We have utensils, right? We have the fork, and we have the spoon. I have a question. why is it when I eat anywhere else or whatever, like if I go to some restaurant or if I go to another friend's house, the only utensil I'm provided is just a fork? Is it not normal to eat with fork and spoon? A fork and a spoon? I'm just a random thought. That's all. That's all. Say that again. You couldn't hear, because they assume. Well, anytime I've like eaten at the homestead, or just me naturally, or even I think at relatives' places or things like that. Whatever meal, you're given a fork and a spoon. Always fork and spoon. You know? It's just easy to eat with fork and spoon. But then anywhere else that I've ever eaten at, in like restaurants or non-Asian homes, the only utensil I'm ever given is just a fork. So then I'm forced to like shovel with a fork. I can do it. I can still do it. But like, if you want me to eat like rice and sausage, logic would dictate it'd be easier to do it with a fork and a spoon. You know, kind of need that spoon. There's just a lot of lack of spoon. There's a lack of spooning anywhere else, from my experience. Spoon users, rise up. Demand your spoons outside of just the use of soups. Okay? Spoons can be useful outside of just soup. You can use spoon for many things. Spoon users, rise up. You're sorry. In your household, you get 2 sticks and that's it. Chopsticks were only used at restaurants. They just assume. Oh, yeah, they just assume. I was always given like fork and spoon. I think honestly though, like once I learned how to use chopsticks properly, I think I'm the only one other than my sister that actually would eat with chopsticks. Yeah. Just my sister and I. My sister and I would be the only ones that would eat with chopsticks. Like cake and ice cream? Why dirty a fork? What do you mean? Why? What? How do you eat your cake and ice cream? Just... Let me pour some tea. So this is some corn tea. I wish it had a different name other than just corn tea. I don't know if it does have a different name, but this is tea made out of like roasted corn. But it's actually really tasty. Like, if you just ignore the fact that it's corn. And I don't mean like that. I mean like a lot of people will see this and then hear corn tea and then just think corn soup, and then that's unappealing to them. But don't think about it like that. Think more of like the kernels, like roasted kernels, and then it's corn kernel soup. And then also ignore the fact that you associate corn with popcorn or I don't know. Get your head out of the mind for like ignore canned yellow corn and ignore popcorn, and then just look at the beverage and just say tea and then drink it, and it tastes like roasted. Tastes like nice roast. You can destroy a salad with chopsticks? I've done that before. I think when I first moved out, all I had was chopsticks because I considered that to be multifunctional, right? And it's like less to clean. Um, and then I got utensils a little bit afterwards. Mainly because I wanted my Asian soup spoon, not just a regular spoon. I wanted the Asian soup spoon. Eating noodles is more satisfying with chopsticks too. That is very true. Hard mode unlocked. You've yet to try Italian pasta with chopsticks? I've done that before. I've done that before. When I make my spaghetti that you guys claim is not spaghetti, where I have like the macaroni noodles and like the spaghetti sauce, I've eaten that with chopsticks. I've eaten like macaroni noodles with chopsticks. You can get corn soup from vending machines in Japan. I can see that. I can see that. I don't know if I've ever had corn soup, and I don't know if egg drop soup counts, because sometimes you have corn in egg drop soup. Corn on the cob with spices. That's what comes to mind when you think of corn. I don't normally eat corn. I think the first time I had corn was like... The first time I had corn, I think might have been like... was it last year? It was like last year or the year before when I went to the salmon bake park thing with Belle, and they gave you a slab of salmon and then a cob of corn. I was excited for the salmon, but I had no idea what to do with the corn. I had to watch Belle, and like I was like, how do I eat this? How do I eat this? And he's like, you just bite it. I'm like, he's like, why are you eating that? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, just bite it. And I'm like, I am. And the tiniest little nibbles. Because I don't know how to eat corn. Plenty of ramen, udon, and soba. That's Mexican food for you. Corn on the cob. With spices. That's a Sunday for you. Corn is giant. Mutant grass. What's not to love? Really? It's mutant grass. I didn't have corn until like literally 2 years ago. I'll live my life. I've had popcorn. But not corn. That's why I didn't realize that corn was sweet. I remember I like bit into it and I'm like, yo, corn is sweet. And Belle was like, yeah. What do you mean? I'm like, dude, I didn't know that freaking corn was sweet this entire time. Corn is sweet. It's weird. This tea is not sweet though. Roasted. Sorry, I'm like readjusting my OBS. There you go. You eat corn by the kernel? Like the individual ones, right? Already popped off? That's bizarre. Corn is awesome. There is some really bad corn that isn't sweet. Which one's the bad corn? I remember making corn one time for my roommate because it was on sale and I was trying. This was like when I, like, obviously, you know, I had moved out and then like I had gotten a roommate after. So after moving out and then sometime later, I eventually got a roommate, right? And I was trying to practice being a homemaker. And I remember there was like a local market that was like selling corn season or whatnot. So I got a bunch of corn and I didn't know how to cook corn other than just kind of mimicry of what I vaguely remember of the corn making process. And so like I tried a different couple of ways. I had like 2 corn that I boiled in a pot and just boiled the corn. And then I had some corn that I wrapped in foil, but I put like butter and like garlic powder, but like I just kind of put a slab of butter in it, rolled it up in foil, and then put that in the toaster oven and did it that way. I didn't eat it though, because I was still anxious and scared about not knowing how to eat corn. So I just kind of fed that to my roommate and was just asking, did I do it right? Did I do it right? I tried cooking corn so many different ways without ever tasting it. I just kind of cooked it. Not good to eat on its own. Belle must have felt like a father showing you new things. He felt awkward, I think. I think he was in really disbelief that I had never had corn my entire life. I never had corn my entire life. I think he was more so in disbelief. Beko, you should visit Taiwan. The street food scene is insane. I would love to. I would love to. Absolutely love to. No, you boil a cob and you eat it kernel by kernel. 1 kernel at a time? How do you eat it that way? How do you eat it that way? Like rice, we cultivated mutations over time to get sweeter and more plump varieties. Field corn for cattle is lower sugar and higher starch. Boil or grill. You love grilled.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
Grilling is the same as like when I put it in the toaster oven, right? Corn. I'm like, ooh, Oh, it's an HBO thing. This is gonna get copyright claimed for sure. Corn. Mostly of the corn you've had is frozen corn boiled for dinner, canned, or on the cob. So just like most like boiled corn. And then you slather butter on it. Professor! Hi, Sapling, what are you up to? How are you? How do you have your corn? Waiting. You can also make a cob by nuking it in the microwave with the cover still on. Then just chop the end off. Why the end? Why do you chop the end off? No, that's baking the corn? What's the difference between baking and grilling though? It still gets hot. For later. Corn. Oh, post it in the Discord. I'll definitely catch it then. Today we're gonna have a little bit of a longer stream, obviously, since I ate. I had eating stream. So today is gonna be a little bit of a longer stream than usual. For once. Yeah, instead of ending it right now, I'm actually gonna pop off the game. So we had like essentially 2 hours of just chatting. We had 2 hours of just chatting, mukbang stream. And now we're actually getting into the game. And now, since I've technically eaten dinner, I don't need to like be like, oh guys, I gotta go. Mogwai hours. Genius! It's genius! Archie and Dinah are genius! You get the char? Oh, so outside of a foil? In my head I was thinking that you grill it by wrapping it in foil and then you put it over a fire. But you mean like directly on a grill. As is. So you can slide the corn out of the stalk cover.
Ads incoming.
Oh, you microwave it while it's still wrapped. But what about the hairs?
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
Isn't that like corn has so much hair? The corn hair all over it. Delayed the Mogwai hours. Yeah, well, technically we just made it so that we don't need to worry about Maguires, because I technically already ate. I already ate. We'll have an orange. We might have an orange or two. Corn tea. I watched this, I don't know if you guys know, but like, that one, there's like a short where like, it's like, was it? Hi, it's me, an Asian, and I'm trying to make my money worth. That one? If you've ever seen those shorts? And he's just like, well, computer is delayed. Gives us time for some pua tea. Roasted corn tea. Here's keyboard. There we go. You're partially intolerant, which is yucky because you like corn, and in your country you eat tons of corn flour. Really? Ew. Like allergic. Like allergic. Still gotta load the dishwasher though? Okay. Allergic to corn. I'm trying to think how many things have corn product in it. You found it entertaining watching you talk about your hands? Or talk with my hands? You like watch becomes hand talker. I mainly have like the keyboard set up sometimes because I feel like in my head I think sometimes it'd be interesting for you guys to see me have a spasmodic attack trying to play certain games like Fortnite and things like that. That's why I have that there. I might need to like readjust it. I think it might be too far. I think I had to keep moving it because it theoretically I think should be the exact size of my keyboard, but I'm not quite sure. Her hand speak is amazing. My hand speak. This. The silk. You tear it off and you burn it off. Burn it? On the grill? On the grill? Luckily, if you nuke it while the stock is on, you can chop the end, then grab the hairs, and it just falls off. Oh, I see. It does? You know a great word, is it?
Bum 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 ba bang.
You blend the corn with milk and butter into a paste. Planch it pancake style. Oh, okay. What did you say? Corn with milk until it turns into a paste. That's essentially like the batter for like corn dog, isn't it? Like the breading on corn dogs? It's been a while since you had pua. The pua tea. And corn tea sounds less interesting, but you guys gotta give it a try. It's really nice and roasted. You're not allergic? You just bloat a lot and you have trouble digesting it. Ah, I see. Corn originally is not digestible, isn't it? Corn allergy in the US could be horrible. Do you react to high fructose corn syrup? Oh, I just realized, yeah! Corn syrup! You burned the hairs. Very similar to corn dog breading. Yeah, corn dog breading. In the batter. Your favorite tea is pu'er tea? I tried looking for pu'er tea, like, every single time I go to an Asian market, and I don't know why it's so hard. I don't know if pu'er tea is, like, how do you say? I don't know if it has any other name, or if it's, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a black tea, a green tea, or whatever, but it's, like, damn near impossible for me to find a pu'er tea, and I want to give it a try. I've seen, like, obviously there's a ton of green teas, you know, there's a ton of black teas, but like, I don't know where I'm looking when I don't know what the heck pu'er tea is. I want to give it a try. Let me know when you come north again.
How far north? We're talking Canada, right? So that's like Vancouver. Which convention was that? Revo? I don't know. That wasn't on the list of conventions that they said they would send me. But I'll definitely let you know. I believe Pua is Cantonese. Is Bole? Wait, let me show y'all your tea collection. You have a tea collection, Archie? Post it in the picture didn't happen for sure, for sure. Yay! Pole? What is Pole? Okay. Let's do game. Pole. Did I do this with controller? I don't remember. I feel like I did. Pole. What is that? Pole is the Kanto pronunciation. Pua. Really? Pua in Cantonese is Pole. Yo! Wait, so then what is Pua? Is that Mandarin? Oh frick, I don't remember which one of these was, like, how do you say? Like, night market foods? Pua is Mandarin. Ah, that makes sense. Interesting. Ah! Clark. You just asked your mom? Archie running a dim sum restaurant at his place. You can pick your own tea. You don't run a dim sum, do you? Do you? You run dim sum? Archie, next time I come and visit, can we go to your place? Can I breathe the air of an Asian home? I feel like I've been deprived of Asian home for so long. Can I just like breathe in the smell of potential incense, rice, and tiger balm? Can can I? Let me send my family's tea collection really quick. We're donating everything. You like Tiger Balm? I think my grandfather used Tiger Balm. That's like the same thing as Bengay, right? That's essentially the same thing as Bengay. Wow, yeah. Come over. For real? Yo! Yo! We're donating all of the food. Thanks for calling me old Beko. I mean, no, is what is Tiger Balm used for? It's like the equivalent of Bengay, right? I don't know what Tiger Balm is used for. I just know that I think my grandfather used it. Someone said tea collection. Yeah! Archie has a tea collection. Fabulous. Guys, I kind of forgot what we were saving up for. I know we were saving up for something. Look at all this food. How big is this place? How big is this collection? I also don't recognize all of these foods. Okay. So these are tree items. These are things on a stick. This whole section I imagine is like stick items, and then I don't know what that is. Also, Tiger Balm in your Gramps Day used heroin? Oh, really? He used heroin? LOL, she's like those people in like the 23andMe commercials discovering her lost. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it feels like. That's actually what I told my grandfather when I burned my incense before stream. I literally told my grandfather, I'm just like, hi, Kong Kong. I'm just like, I'm so happy there's people from my community that can now help me get re-familiar with my culture. That's what I was telling him. I'm like, look, I brought some mandarin oranges over for you, and I put it on the altar, and I'm like, we didn't do this stuff when I was growing up, because I you know, like, we just didn't do it. I'm like, look. I'm like showing it to my grandfather. I'm like super happy. I'm like really proud. I'm like, look. Go. There's people in my community that's showing me more about my culture, since I you know, haven't really done anything like that since my grandfather died. Tiger Balm is like icy hot. Yeah, like Bengay. Oh, I see. Is it more effective? Maybe I'll get some Tiger Balm. How about that? I'll get some Tiger Balm, I think. If it's like Bengay, maybe. You can see Beko just showing up at Chatter's houses like, can I breathe in your home smell? For every culture. You can still remember the distinct smell of your Korean friend's house from when we were like 10. His dad was a visiting professor, so they were legit Korean nationals. Hey, nice! Just really? It numbs the pain of life, Beck. Nowadays, it doesn't have heroin, I'm assuming. Nowadays, it doesn't. We have a Rubbermaid container full of tea. What kind of tea? And how do you buy tea in bulk like that? You have some cakes of tea leaves that are older than just about all of you, like 30 to 40 years. Wow. What? All pua? All pua? Pua tea. Where can I find pua tea? Why is it so hard for me to find pua tea? I want to try. And then also shelves of Tai Guan, Yenda, Hong Pao, Longjing, and more. I need more tea in my life. You posted the pics? I can't wait. I'm excited. You don't have heroin in your pic? Well, you guys said used to. You guys said used to, so that means like not anymore, right? Not if you get it legally, but you're sure you could still find the good stuff. Oh, I see, never mind. It's popular in Singapore, Beko? Tiger Balm? You too? My family collection? Yeah, jasmine tea is your favorite though? I have, when I left, I think I had some like leftover tea from my sister, and she like trying to get fancy tea. So like I have a tin of something called Dragon Well green tea. I don't know if you guys consider that good. I have Dragon Well green tea. Becca, you have a thing for tea for you, by the way. For me? What kind of thing? You like mixing Chinese teas? What did I... 2:30. I'm just like, what did I buy? Oh, the chick. She could. How do I close my inventory? No, don't discard it. Please, never mind. Just discard. No, don't discard. You have a bag of Tiaguan yen for me? Which one is that? What is that one? Whatever the tea that's like 26 steps to make is, you found a massive tin of at an antique store for like $5? Really? Because they thought it was just the tin. Oh, they didn't check inside? That's actually kind of crazy that they didn't check inside. You think they would. Where's the puppy girl? Where's dog girl? Where is she? Where's the dog girl? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna check my stationary thing. Oh yeah, you know Dragonwell tea? Is it good? Do you guys like Dragonwell? Pronounced Teetgunyum. Teetgunyum. Time for work. Goodbye, Gonzalez! You don't know what it's called, but you have a ton of this random Japanese barley tea. You like to steep it overnight and drink it cold? You like the cold tea? I only like cold tea if it's like an Arnold Palmer. And then other than that, I like my tea hot. I like my tea to warm my soul and to boil my innards to help me digest food. More tea, please. The other night, I had so much corn tea. I was so full of corn tea. It's a Chinese oolong? Oh, okay. You looked it up at the time? Stuff was like $26 a gram. Whoa! That's a lot! 26. How did you know it was that kind of tea, though? Like, how did you know? Puppy girl is on the screen. Where? Did I miss her? In Japanese, it's mugicha. Mugicha? Hold on. Let me put my teapot on my cup warmer to make sure that my tea stays hot tonight. There you go. I have a little cat tea warmer. But I think I need a flat one. I need like a perfectly flat one because some cups are too big for it. Room temperature so cold? Yeah, that's cold. You like your drinks cold? I like some drinks cold, but sometimes tea just needs to be hot. You like it if you remember Dragonwell is a green tea? Yeah, Dragonwell is a green tea. Corn tea? Sus! It's not sus, it's toasted and tasty. It tastes like roast. Chinese tea also has different grade levels. Really? Our oldest tea is 40 plus years. It's dummy expensive. Dude, that's like... Now you're talking like as if like it's a real collection. It went from just casual collection to now this is investment collection. That's what this conversation turned to, Archie. You went from casual collecting of like just drinking and consuming tea to now this is Asian investment of tea worth money. We haven't drank it ever. You've never drank this tea? But why not? If I ever visit, can I tea taste all of your tea? Every single one of them. You know what else is hot tonight? Them hot pants. Your pants? It's a real collection. That's what it sounds like. It sure sounds like that. Oh, I can't make anything. How do I make this ink? Do I need to buy this ink? That the raccoon girl has the ink. Is there a way for me to make the ink though? So that I don't need to buy it from anybody. Interesting. Okay. Check the Discord and you'll see. I'll definitely take a look at it. I'm gonna be so shocked and surprised. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Ow!
Oh, tea cakes!
Pudding! Congratulations on surviving 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Pudding, what kind of tea do you like? You'll have to ask my mom.
Archie's mom, can we please partake in your massive, wonderful tea collection? Nah, it really is an investment. It really is an investment. Eating your investment would be heresy. You're not picky, you don't mind warm water or cold tea, you drink slow, so you're not a very caring person about temp. I'm kind of very particular about temperature. So that's why, like, when in another universe, right? In another lifetime, when I worked at a financial institute, we would have drinks-ish, right? So like I would have, I used to have tea, right? But then when you're helping so many customers, it would just sit there and then it would get cold and I didn't like it cold. So, but I did want the hot beverage to like help with my stomach and things like that. So I started just having hot water. I would just have the hot water on the line. And it weirded out my coworkers. They're like, are you just drinking hot water? And I'm like, yeah. And they thought it was the weirdest thing ever for me to be drinking hot water. And my reasoning was, you know, at least I get to enjoy it hot and it helps me for my stomach. But once it turns cold, like room temperature cold, then it's not an ick factor for me to just keep drinking it, right? Then it just becomes like regular water at that point. I can't find this dog chick. Archie's tea collection is insane. Oh my god, for Dinah to say that, it really must be. Hot water goes hard? Do you drink hot water? I still am only... I bought the nucking paper thing, but I can't make anything with it. You'll bring some tea for Offkai? Yeah, we're gonna have some... You know, like every time we go to Offkai, right? They have the coffee for like Face Connect. That's the thing. There's like coffee and whatnot. And I keep getting the coffee and just to have Avi drink it because I'm not a coffee drinker and I just live vicariously through her. Now, we can totally have tea while she has coffee. You and I can have tea. We can enjoy ourselves a cup of tea while she goes and has her coffee. I don't have to live vicariously through her. We can have her own thing. Does matcha count? Do you have matcha at home? Do you drink it on the regular? Matcha's good. Did you see the new pic you added? Did you add another one? Hot water in a thermos for those winter hunts? Yeah. Keep it nice and warm. Stay hydrated. I don't think I need to keep getting paper because I can't really make paper is the thing. I can't make paper. So it's literally just grinding, making more flowers, I think. What are these tools? What? 800? 400. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I guess we're getting some fishing rod, huh? We're gonna save up. We're grinding some flowers to, get that fishing rod, and that'll open a new location for us. Yes, your mom keeps adding teas. You keep noticing new teas. But she doesn't drink the teas? Does she drink the teas? I think that's the big question here. She needs the teas. I think that was my sister too. She would constantly get tea but not really drink it. I actually kind of have a fairly big tea collection myself right now because I'm trying to find the teas that I like. One tea that I'm trying to look for, like a good ginger tea. You know, for days when I'm sick, I need the kind of ginger that just like burns. I remember like being sick and just always just like getting ginger tea and that helps with my throat. But like
Uh, I've been trying to find a ginger tea replacement for what like I used to have growing up, but it's not the same. The only teas that like I can find on like Amazon or whatever is like the American ginger tea, where it's like ginger and mango tea, and it's just like more supposed to be flowery flavor than anything. I need the ginger tea that burns my throat. That's what I want. I want the burning kind. Spicy. We haven't been avid tea drinkers in a while. You should. You should get back into tea. Try them all out. We used to brew tea a lot for Dad, but ever since he went up, we haven't done tea much. You should do it like maybe on a monthly. You know, we have to we honorably like give out oh dick, there's another red one. Like you give food, right? But like Get it. What the frick? Yeah, brew a cup. Brew a cup for you and your dad. Have it together. Does she not want to eat it? Thank you. Just keep a knob of ginger around. I don't know if that has the same effect for me. Just add your own ginger. We do tea every so often, just not on a daily like we used to. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. So was the tea collection your mom? Or was it originally your dad and then your mom just continues it? Okay, need another cup of tea. It was both, and now your mom continues it? That's so sweet. Eventually it'll be yours. Eventually you will inherit this investment of tea. My son. Someday this will be yours. You're the firstborn? Hi Sleepy, how are you doing? I like picking up more flowers. Or being able to at least. At the very least. The firstborn son. You're very eepy? Aw. Time for eepy time. I think that yep, I reached my capacity. I got a puppy thing for her. Make any dog stuff lately? If you make a pug paper doll, I call dibs. Okay, so she doesn't want the pug plush. That's kind of a shame. I bought it for her. I wasted money on it. She might want it eventually, you know what? She'll probably want it eventually. So we'll just put it on the shelf. Display an item. Display. No, we're good. Ta-da! Look at that pug plush. Pudgy little guy.
You're the second child of 3, but first son. Oh, I get it now. You're the boy. You're the boy. That was my brother. He was the boy. All the responsibilities are on you, not your older sister. You're the boy. We had all the responsibilities between my sister and I. We had all the responsibilities, but like none of the privileges. So like we had to do all of the chores, and like when it came of my time of age to start doing chores, I was like, yeah, it felt like how do you say? It felt like, you know, coming of age where it's just like, oh, I'm older now, or I feel validated that like now I'm old enough to be able to, like, you know, like being seen not necessarily like as an adult, but like I'm now being seen as an older child or something like that. So I was like really happy to do certain chores, like doing the dishes and things like that. I'm like, yeah. And then when my brother became of age around the same time of when my sister and I started doing dishes, I'm just like, hey, when is he gonna start doing dishes and chores and stuff like that? And their reasoning was, oh, he doesn't do dishes, he doesn't do chores because he's a boy. Excuse me, what? It was so frustrating. It was so frustrating. Having those kind of things. Yeah, those kind of things in the upbringing. And then like, you know what's funny is that later on when we got older and things like that, the parental authorities would get so upset over the fact that my brother didn't do any chores. He didn't help out around the house, he didn't do any chores and things like that. And so they would end up yelling at me to fix my brother because he doesn't do any chores. Like, he didn't help out at the house and things like that. They would yell at me to fix my brother. Because I was the only one that my brother would listen to. And it's just like, dude, you said that he wasn't supposed to do any chores, and now you're complaining that he doesn't do any chores? Whose fault do you think that is? You had to grow up and mature pretty fast. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. It's probably the same thing for me, yeah. You're glad you're not the first son? You're the one, what is it? You're the one still at home though, so that doesn't help none. Couldn't elaborate earlier as you were driving, but making your own ginger tea is super easy. Oh really? Take a chunk of ginger and boil it. This extracts the ginger juice that makes stuff spicy. With that water, make any kind of black tea that you like. Oh, okay. Ah! But then what do I do with the boiled ginger? Blarg. You were 19 when your dad went up, so your shenanigans ceased pretty early. Ugh. Ugh. You had to fill in for the role. If you want, you can add rock sugar. If you need it. Rock sugar? I actually don't know where to get rock sugar. That's weird. Yeah, it's a weird concept, isn't it? Your brother and you did dishes and chores? Yeah, my brother didn't. Asian thinking through and through. You know what's funny is that like my brother would do chores for me or like wash dishes for me, but like not when the parental authorities would ask him to do any chores or anything. I was the only one that he would do things or chores for. Well. Looks like it came around to bite them. It did! It came around to bite them in the end. And fix your brother, but I didn't break him.
They would tell me to fix him because they knew that like I was the only one my brother respected. I was the only one my brother respected, and like you know, my brother felt like he needed to take care of me. My brother has like a very, very super duper like protective stance over me. So like even now, right? He's just like he says things based off of like television stereotypes and standards, like, oh, I have to be super protective brother and make sure that nobody creeps on you. He says things like that, but I'm just like, do you really mean it, or are you just saying that because you see it on TV? It says a lot. We all are like that. You'll do some spicy shit. Holy frick, you made me sick. If anything happened to your sister, I don't know what my brother would do. I don't think my brother has really been ever put in a position where he had to do something crazy. I've been put in positions where like I'm not a huge fan of like certain situations that my brother has been in, right? But like I vocalized to him a little bit, and he's kind of really, I don't know if he actually listens to me or if he just kind of takes what I say with a grain of salt or whatever. You're fully capable and have done in the past. I think I don't know. I feel like if I've ever had an issue, I don't know if I've ever told my brother certain things. There's certain things that I've told him, but a lot of times like I'll tell my friends or things like that. There was one time I got locked out of the house, right? And I was just really fortunate that that was actually the night that I had told my brother. So when I was really little, right? In many millennium ago, however you say, when I was just a wee little one, I would kind of sneak out of the house, but not like do anything sus, right? I just wanted a little bit of escapism, and so the extent of that would be just like at night I would kind of go out from the back sliding door and then just climb onto the roof. So I'd climb onto the roof of the garage just to hang outside and like stare at the stars and things like that. And so there was one night where I told my brother about it. I'm like, hey, look, I climb onto the roof at night. And I'm like, ooh, right? And I did that. And my brother saw that. Like, I left and I got on the roof and I'm like, it's pretty cool. But then I panicked, right? Because while I'm up there, like my brother's like standing there at the door, and one of the parental authorities comes around, you know, doing the rounds at night, I guess. And they talk to my brother a little bit. They're like, hey, it's late, like go to sleep or something. And then they lock the sliding door. I watched from like the roof. I'm like watching the door. They lock it. I hear the click and I'm like, and then like the lights go dark and like both the parental authority and my brother leave, and I'm just sitting there on the roof. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, well, how, I'm like thinking to myself, like, am I capable of sleeping on the roof tonight? I'm just so fortunate enough that, like, I sat there for like maybe 10-15 minutes contemplating how my best chances of survival of being on the roof. And then like I guess it took a while for the parental authority to like, you know, retire for the night. And then like my brother came out and then like came to the sliding door and unlocked it to let me back in. Unfortunately, didn't tell the parental authorities. No, my brother is such a lad, right? Didn't tell the parental authorities that I was on the roof, currently being locked out. And then also came back out to let me back in because he knew that I was literally just locked out right in front of him. Things that the parental authorities never knew I did. Let's see. Same, you have a truck, a shovel, and a place. No one knows if anything happens to you, any of your sisters. You got expelled from a really good middle school protecting your sister? Damn, that's hardcore, Archie. Yo. That is like brother material right there. When I was little, so yesterday. No, like a millennia, century, a bajillion, another lifetime ago. She's a cat on a cold tin. We had very different upbringings. You have had a house key for a very long time. You don't regret it? Well, that's good. That's very good. A house key. I mean, I had a house key, but I mean, wait, I didn't have a house key like that late at night. Like, I didn't think I would. Did I have a house key? I must have had a house key, but like, I don't know. I didn't think about taking house key with me. To like my nightly just chilling on the roof sessions. Then again, you know for disappearing into the woods for hours. You're known for disappearing into the woods for hours? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to go out a lot. Let's just say that, right? Like, I don't know if you've seen that one Asian comedian that's like, what was his bit? He was literally like talking about like how Asian parents don't let you go outside because everything under the sun is dangerous. And it was pretty much the same, right? It was pretty much like looks at the sprinkler system like that the sprinkler system is dangerous. Don't do anything bad. They would always say things like, don't hang out with boys. Boys are dangerous. Any boy at all. Even if they were my friend. None was safe. Nothing was safe. Even my friends weren't safe. Nobody was safe. So, literally my only way of reprieve would be just kind of like small escapisms from the house, but I was still very sheltered, right? I was still very, very sheltered where like I didn't know how to use the bus system, and I wasn't I don't think I didn't know how to use the public transportation because that was too dangerous, right? But public transportation was considered too dangerous, so I never went on it. I never did it. And I had a friend that would use the public transportation all the time. And she was the one that kind of like slowly got me into using it for the first time. But then it became like a hard rule that I wasn't allowed to use the public transportation unless I was with my friend, sort of thing. And so like the extent of me like sneaking out, I think it's like a thing, right? Where it's like you sneak out of the house and the assumption is you sneak out of the house to do bad things. You sneak out of the house to do partying or drugs or things like that, right? That's like the stereotype that's like in TV shows or whatnot. For me, there was one time I snuck out of the house and literally like me sneaking out of the house was like I would have to go through the garage. So the garage also had a lock on it, but like I would basically what I would do is during the evening hours I would open the garage door slightly ajar and keep that open and hope that they didn't check it during their nightly rounds. And the reason for that is because we had a home system where like all of the doors were connected up to a security system. It was never really armed. I don't think they knew how to arm it, but it was still hooked up to a security system where anytime any door to the outside was open, it would make a beep 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 noise, you know, like a door chime or something like that. So to avoid the garage door making a door chime, I would try to prop it open slightly so that when I open it later, it wouldn't do that beep beep beep. And if that was good and okay, then I would go through the garage and I'd have to go climb through all of the junk that was in the garage. There would be a whole like our garage held no cars. Our garage was just filled with stuff. Boxes from all of the moves, and that was like never ever opened or processed. So just like random things. You could probably do a garage sale and there's probably like a plethora of items, right? I had to climb through that. Nobody really... There was no reason to ever be in there because of all the junk. Like, what the frick is this? Oh my god, it's a golden hairball! There was never any reason to, like, be in the garage because nobody could ever sort through the boxes. But I had, like, moved and adjusted all of the boxes so that there was a perfect trail that I could climb through. And on the other side of the garage, there was a door to the outside. But of course, as I had mentioned before, that door probably would make the beep 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 noise. However, that door had a doggy door. So it would have like a wooden slab that covered the doggy door, and I'd have to lift open the slab and then crawl through the doggy door to be able to go outside. And then I'd be in the backyard, right? The doggy door would lead out to the backyard. So I'm in my backyard, and then I could exit through like the front gate, the side gate or whatever. I don't know if the parental authorities ever knew that like I snuck out a bunch this way. And then like what I would do when I snuck out was literally I would go to the grocery store. I'd go hang out at the grocery store, or sometimes I would go walk to a friend's house. There was one time I walked to a friend's house, and it was like her birthday, and her dream was to fill her room with balloons. So similar to what I wanted to do for my birthday, was to blow up as many balloons. And so like me, her, and another friend of mine, we all like convened at her place. I think it was like 2 other friends late at night, and we just blew balloons all night long. That's all we did. Really, just pure innocent fun. We just blew balloons all night long. And we got the balloon, like her room was like a sizable room, and we got the balloon mass to like up to her bed at least. I don't know if that, it's a lot. We went through a lot of balloons. And then there was another time when I snuck out. I basically snuck out to go walk to my friend's place, to escort her back to my place. Keeping in mind, when I was little, when I was a wee little one, I was very chivalrous, right? I don't know if I told you guys, but when I was little, I was very chivalrous, and I refused to like let any of my gal pals walk in the middle of the night unescorted. I was like the boy of the group, right? So like anytime we hung out or whatever in the middle of the night, I'd walk them all home. Before going home myself, I'd walk them all home. And so there was like one time, I think it was like Mother's Day, I think, or something. So I walked over to my friend's place to pick her up, escort her back to my place. We went to the grocery store so that we could buy ingredients. And basically in the middle of the night, like what, 3 o'clock, whatever in the morning, we made scones. I snuck my friend into my house so we could make scones in the middle of the night for Mother's Day. And then of course I escorted her back home, and then I had scones, or at least what I think were scones. I'm gonna be honest with you, they kind of look like mud monsters. They they looked like mud monsters. I don't know if scones were supposed to look like that, but that's what we ended up with. So yeah, I never had a delinquent childhood. It was literally like pure innocent fun, but still doing delinquent things like sneaking out of the house. Should have gone for the eyes. What about your brother? My brother really was a homebody. He kind of grew up on video games, so didn't really have a need for adventure and things like that. My brother didn't have that need. My brother was literally just as sheltered as me, but was heavily captivated by video games. I was also captivated by video games, but I think I was more of a social creature than my brother. My brother couldn't really communicate with anybody. Couldn't communicate or socialize with anybody other than me. I think I was the only one that had the patience to actually like hang out and speak with my brother, because even my sister was kind of mean to my brother. My sister was kind of mean to both my brother and I, but I was like a mutual ground. I was like a neutral ground, right? So like I can hang out with my sister, but she's kind of pretty cold, right? And so like, ironically enough, my brother and my sister have very similar traits in which they're like very isolated and non-sociable, but they don't get along with each other because my sister like always berates him. My sister always berates my brother because she doesn't like the traits that he has, which is funny because I think they're kind of a reflection of her traits. And so I kind of theorize that that's kind of one of the reasons why my brother is very bad at socializing, because anytime he tries to talk or socialize with anybody, like my sister would always shut him down or not want to talk to him or things like that. But he'll talk to me because, you know, I don't know. We chill, we vibe. He was is boy. He was is boy. That is true. My brother is boy. That caused a fair bit of conflict growing up. Kind of like what Archie was saying about Archie being like the firstborn son or whatnot. My brother was the firstborn son. And like, the parental authorities would always say things like, oh, you're my favorite son, sort of thing, right? You're my favorite. And it became like a bit where they would say, oh, you're my favorite son. And then my brother would be like, I'm your only son. That became the bit. But it became that thing where like, Asian families, right? There's kind of like no existence of like words of affirmation. So growing up, that was literally the only words of affirmation ever heard in the house, is, you know, being the favorite son. So it was very imbalanced growing up. Sounding a bit more like a prison. I did a lot of prison breaks, man. I'm a bounty hunter, but listen, I've done so much time. I'm used to those jail cells. I've broken out so many times.
As a bounty hunter, I've been put in a jail cell before. And I've escaped many a times, and all I want to do is ride free on my scooter. That's all I ever want to do. That's a Beko move. Asian parents, outside is not safe. You do not go. White parents, of course you can play by the cliff next to the very dangerous river. In fact, take a gun too. Ow. So tiny, so very cat. You didn't need a gun? We killed a cottonmouth with rocks? What's a cottonmouth? Is that a snake? You were getting in target practice and climbing the trees and said cliff. 3 a.m. scones. Yeah, that's the life. Making scones. Other people might think that I was out partying when they hear the fact that I snuck out of the house, right? People will think, oh, she's a delinquent. She did drugs and she went to parties and things like that, sneaking out 3 a.m. Nah, this cat be making scones at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. scones? That's what people on drugs do? Nuh-uh. Do they really? You were 7 and they were like, it's 10 a.m. Go see your friends. Don't fall in the lake. But if you do, I'll bring you back to K. You for not listening? Beko middle child? I am middle child. You force your mom to say I love you now? Do you? How do you force your mom to say that? How did you get an Asian parent to say that? That's crazy. Asian words of
Ads
affirmation.
are dropping in 2 minutes.
A minus? Good, do better next time. Oh, A minus. Yeah. Oh dear, are you flower marketing winning? Yeah, we're doing some passive flower collecting while heavy yapping. Oop. Chat is like going super fast. It's like faster than I can like yap. I love you. Say it back, Archie, to their mom. Say it back. Say it back now. That's why, what is it? So like, when I went to Ria and I's wedding, right? We actually bonded a lot. I think I mentioned it lightly to you guys. But like, we bonded a lot because I actually didn't realize, that all of this time that we've known each other, Ria and I helped me evacuate myself from the homestead, right? And I forget that like Ria and I was there, and they helped me, and we didn't really know each other too closely back then. We didn't really know each other, but I was asking one of our other mutual friends if they could help me evacuate because of the dire situation. And Ria and I just kind of agreed. And so like all of this time that we've known each other, and like Ria and I helped me during that like dire situation, this entire time Ria and I didn't know the reason why I had to be evacuated. And so like we actually talked about it during the wedding. We actually bonded a little bit, and Ria and I got to know a little bit more about that. And Ria and I had no idea. Like they knew that things were kind of tense, but they didn't really know the gravity of the situation and just like how bad it was getting for me. And they just never asked this entire time. They never asked, and I was just like, oh yeah, it was a thing, sort of, yeah. So like, a lot of the times that we had known each other, and like I listened to Rianari talk to his mom and things like that, and they have such a cute, adorable like dynamic, right? They call on the phone, and like listening to him talk to her, you know, he's like blah 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 blah, love you mom.
Ads incoming.
Right? He's super sweet and endearing. He's like, I love you mom, and blah blah blah, and like they say those words to each other.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
And I'm just like, oh my god. Like I'll stare at him with big jubilee eyes.
big ginormous Ghibli eyes, and he's just like, what? What? In a stern kind of way, and I'm just like, that is so beautiful. He says words of affirmation to his mom, and they say it to each other, and it's so beautiful, right? I'm just like, wow, crazy. And I really mean it too. Like, I think it actually took him a while to get used to it. Because the first couple of times that I did it, he straight up told me, he's just like, you sound like you're patronizing me. He's like, are you making fun of me? You sound like you're patronizing me. This sounds like an insult. Like, it sounds like, or whatever. And I'm just like, no. And so like every single time I would like be in such awe anytime I'd like witness an interaction, he would just constantly remind me. He's just like, I know you mean it, but it still doesn't change the fact that it sounds like you're patronizing. Like you sound like you're patronizing, but I know you absolutely mean it. Let's see. Your parents are weird in a fun, supportive way. We have talked about it and have an understanding that they tried. Yeah. It's difficult, right? It is pretty difficult. Being a parental authority. You constantly say I love you until she said back. Oh my god, Archie, that's so cute and adorable. Oh my god, that's so cute and adorable. Exactly. That's why Rio is the man. Rio is the man. No questions asked. Helped evacuate this cat. Love? What's love? We Asians don't know such a thing. Ooh, eh. You guess we need to tell Beko that we love her and that she's doing great way more often. You, what am I gonna do? What does one do in that situation? Don't be weird, guy. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I've not been trained for such a procedure. I've not been trained for such a procedure. I don't know how to react. I think it's cute. But what do I do? Oh, shut up, Archie. I swear, if you say that to me at Offkai, Archie, I'm gonna just punch you. What am I supposed to do with that? Stop! Every phone call with your mother is 1 hour of you just listening to her ramble because one day you won't be able to hear her voice. That's so sad. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, the mess. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, burnt. Oh no, burnt. Oh god, the mess.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We can deal with it. You want burger? You want burger?
What was that? Are you throwing up on their burgers?
There you go. Okay. Okay, this is really
Stop
risky.
making the mess. Please don't make the mess. Stop making
Okay,
the
Beko,
mess.
I meant.
Just know, I got the lead on this one. We'll see about
What is
that
that?
once things get
Yo! 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 Is that Buffalo? Yo! 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 Look at it! Yo! I want to hunt that! Yeah! I want to eat that. I'm sorry, I got distracted with food. I got distracted with potential food. Let's stick together. Don't you want to eat a buffalo? Don't you want to eat a buffalo? Why did it stop playing commercial download? Why did it stop playing commercial download? That's so weird. Let me Avi. The hydrates for everyone? Yee. Where am I? Some of the new clips don't work. Why? The newer ones? That's weird. I'll have to let it run, like, offline to see what that looks like, I guess. No idea. I wonder if it's because it's like newer clips. They now have option for like formatting, vertical formatting, and I don't know if that messes with the API. I don't know. I sure hope it allows you guys to be able to have the clips on there. Regular clips. Newer clips, at least. Newer clips. You don't think you have to do the new formatting, but you're still certain they goofed the API part. They're a small indie company. They're trying their best. They're trying their hardest. Small indie, precious company. The getting the resources is like so much grinding. Run 30 Flowers Day. You ready for the next task already? Look at ya go. I'd love to I love it if you could take your flower craft bench and whip up 1 box flowers. But I need the recipe. It's weird for them to ask me for something that I don't have the recipe for. Seems that any clip dated 2025 is just black, but the next clip works fine. Interesting. That's weird. So this year? Any this year clips? Oh, today has lots of flowers. Got lots of flowers today. Beko, if you go back to the market, gotta check out the snacks and candy section. Yeah! What kind of snacks do you like? I saw they had White Rabbit. I didn't grow up really being a fan of the White Rabbit. My sister was the one that would eat the White Rabbit candies. And that's what I would remember. It's only happened twice, so you're just assuming. Night in the rain. Night and rain market. I wonder if the rain makes more flowers pop up. Still can't do anything with the Camilla flowers. White Rabbit? Hot flake. Yeah! I eat the hot flakes! That's what I eat. I don't even know what they're made of, but I just eat them. My sister hated them. She would always like, she didn't like the mentality of like, oh, those are just like crushed and filled with bugs or whatever, but I ate them because it's what my grandfather would get. My grandfather would always have like a bunch of those, and I would just eat them. You don't even know what ha is? I don't even know what ha is. It's made from ha berries. That's what I've read, but like I don't know what ha berries are. I've never seen ha berries, but I eat it. Hawthorn? Hawthorn berries? I've never seen it. I'm just like, listen, I grew up on ha flakes. And then like nobody gets it. Whenever I, like, on the rare occasions that, like, I'll buy myself some hot flakes, they have different ones, right? Where it's like, I get the feeling I'm not supposed to eat that. They have, like, different ones where they get big. They get big. But I only had, like, the small quarter-sized ones. And, like, I think I got into them because when I was really little, right? Really little, they would try to pre-train me to liking or getting ready for how do you say? The stage when you're at church. Because the parental authorities were Catholic, Christian, whichever one of those, and you have to be a certain level of religious state to receive the Eucharist of Christ, and these little circle dime things were kind of like the same, and so like, wait a second. Oh, never mind. So like, my sister would like play with me. She would play church with me and like give me the hot flakes and be like, the body of Christ, and I'd eat it and I'd be like, pre-trained me for religiousness in my life.
You used to only get them when we had Chinese medicine? Really? You have them as Chinese medicine candy? You used to eat so many hot flakes that you would get sick? I think I've done that once before. Chinese medicine so bitter. I don't think I've ever had Chinese medicine before. To my knowledge, I don't think I've ever had Chinese medicine. Because both the parental authorities were in the medical field, so like it was all just Western medicine. It's funny that only you would only get them when you were really sick. That's so weird. Now you're doing red envelopes? Crab boxing. Upcycled art. Whee. Here's Snappy the Snail. He's my favorite game character. He's supposed to be an aboximal of him. And everything. And you're hoping to find one of those. Snappy the Snail Boximal. Okay. I think this one wanted the soda. Oh, did I not get a soda? Ong Pao! Ong Pao! Yeah, I grew up with a little bit of Ong Pao, and then they stopped doing Ong Pao. I miss Ong Pao. I miss Ong Pao. TCM? What's TCM? It's kind of fire, to be honest. Prune juice. I feel like somebody wanted matcha tea. I don't remember who wanted matcha tea. As an older person, you actually go and seek out the tea shops and buy 24 of the tea. Beko, if you want, there's a few tea shops in SF that we can explore after off-kai. Yeah! I don't know if I should ask if I can stay a little bit after. Since now, like, for work, right? Before, the way the system was is if you went to a convention, you were credited those hours, those work hours, to PTO, right? But now they're not allowing us to stockpile it. They're not allowing us to stockpile it into PTO because I think it made too many people like have too much PTO and not use them. And so now instead the system is if you participate in a convention, you have like I think it's 2 months. It's either 1 month or 2 months from the convention date to claim flex time, in which you take the exact time credited to you, time off. So with that said, I'm kind of wondering if I should just, like, anytime I'm sent to a convention, ask if I can stay an additional day longer just to hang out. The only problem with that is that my boss will only cover the exact days, like hotel wise. He'll only cover the exact days that I'm working for. So if I stay an additional day, that means I need to figure out my place to stay for that additional day. So that's the only thing. But he'll still probably get me like the plane flight back, because it's the same. It's the same whether like he sent me there a day earlier or sooner. It's like, you know, whatever. It's just finding a place to stay for that additional day. Gotta sleep, but have a good night. Good night, Otter Time! Thank you so much for stopping by. Sadly, most of the shops that sold it have gone out of business, and the only place left sells weak, diluted stuff. I used to see in like a different Chinatown that I used to be local to, there was a shop, like a Chinese medicine shop. The one that like you would go in and there's a lot of, I never went in because I never had a reason to go in there. But the one where they have this thing, imagine a peanut, but it's smooth and darker brown, and it has more bulbs, and it's larger, like the size of your fist larger. I've seen those in this shop, and that's what I kind of associate with Chinese medicine thing. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Jack! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you! Well, lucky for you, you used to work for a hotel, so you can probably get you a good room for a decent price. Really? Where at, though? That you would still have to be, like, my mode of transportation. Maybe. I could, like, Uber to the airport, but I guess I'd probably still need a mode of transportation if we go out anywhere. You hate that? Time to burn the first incense of the year at the temple. Catch you later. Goodbye, Hug! Catch you later. You get it? It's to stretch out the stalk. But still. Eh. That sounds gross. I don't know what it was called, but it was like this peanut thing. Or at least it looked like a peanut. Not really, but it sounds interesting. Konghei Fat Choi. Konghei Fat Choi. Marina District, but we can bus everywhere we need to go. Oh, that's right! You use the bus! The bus. Oh, the bus system. Scared of bus system. The peanut thing darker and bigger? Yeah. Happy New Year! The peanut thing sounds gross. You don't even know what it is. You just think, like, it's just darker, bigger. There was one time my grandmother was over, right? And, she, I don't know how to explain what she was doing, but she said she was making a medicine. She called it swallow spit. Was what she was making, and it was like, I remember a bowl of water and some thread stuff, like it was very clear, and it was like she was sifting through it in the bowl, and she said that it was swallow spit, and that's what she was doing. The bird's nest, so you know what I'm talking about. That was like, I would watch her do that, but I didn't understand. I don't understand. It's so good for you? Yeah? How does that work? How does that work? That is expensive. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where she bought it. She just kind of had it on the kitchen table and was just sorting through it, and I only saw her do that once. Chinese medicine? That's so Chinese medicine. You're a tall guy. If you just stand around and look lost, even would-be muggers might offer you a ride anywhere for free. Maybe even Starbucks on the way. It's kind of tasteless. But how do you use it though? Because it just looked like glass noodles. It just looks like glass noodles. But I don't know if I ever saw her actually like digest it or use it. I just saw her like sifting through it in the glass bowl, and that's it. You came from your YouTube and sent only 2 messages to the YouTube chat. Oh, did you? I didn't see any messages in the YouTube. I see 2 messages. Were you the M Young? Are you M Young? Over there? Treat you to Starbucks before mugging you. Oh, yes you were. Oh, I noticed it and then I read it. But then I also didn't understand it. And there was no follow-up. So I wasn't quite sure. No, you weren't. Jack, same as here. Oh, I didn't see a Jack on YouTube then. I only saw an M Young, and those messages were slightly confusing. Kind of rotate it in the bowl to break up the nest, and then you down it. Oh. It's good for your gut and your skin. Interesting.
Have you done that before, like by yourself? Weird. Yeah, were you in the shorts? Were you watching the stream, or were you are you talking about a video? Like you left a comment on a video? Or the live stream? If it's a video, yes. It might be one of those comments that I think it holds for me to review the live stream. Oh, I haven't seen. Hold on, let me take a look here. I have both chats. Oh. Hi. Am I the only one in chat? There it is. I had squished down. I'm so sorry about that. I had squished down the window so that it showed the previous messages before you, but then wasn't enough to show the newer messages. I see them now. It's alright. Welcome in! Welcome in, yo! Should we take Beko to Santo in Sunset? Where is that? Are you both gonna be there at Offkai? Yes. Ooh, yes. You guys are gonna be like my Chinese family. You're gonna help me learn my own culture. It's great. I love it. Your model's so cute. Thank you. I do a lot of wiggle waggling and ear exercises. Boom ba boom ba. You're welcome. No, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You'll be at Offkai for sure. And you actually have proper time off this time? Because I think last year you had something weird and you didn't have any time off or whatever, right? It was some weird scheduling. You haven't bought your Offkai tickets yet? Oh my god. Are you gonna be security? Are you gonna be security this year? Dun, 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 dun. If you don't mind working for me at my booth, I could potentially foster you. If you're really good at like teaching people how to play a trading card game and doing demos and things like that, if you're really good at doing demos and teaching people, I could possibly foster you. Cause that's kind of needs right now. I think I haven't really had a conversation with my boss about the teams yet. He's mentioned a couple of things. I asked if I could bring Rianari. And I'm trying to see if I can bring Belle. Maybe, I don't know. After the last convention, where there was that one incident, I partially kind of want to bring Belle in case something happens again, and then I have like a wall of man again for protection. But also, I it's funny because I was asking Belle. I'm just like, hey, Belle, are you good at teaching tutorialing a game? And he was just like, why? And I'm like, well, would you be good at tutorialing a game if it meant access to Offkai? And he was just like, oh yes, absolutely. He was, yeah. Tutoring, yeah, teaching a game, yeah, no problem. He was like, yeah. I like, because originally he was just like, right? He's just like, why? Like, I'm like, what if it meant you could have yeah, I could totally teach a game. That's so funny. But right now, I think as far as I know, I got the okay for Rianari, and then right now we're trying to figure out somebody that can help host. the tournaments. The tournaments, that's what it was. Ah, frick, I forgot to save. I mean, I forgot to build the flowers before going to sleep. Let me see. Last year you were working the nights of Offkai and going during the days of Offkai. Did you have to pay your ticket because you worked at the event, or did they reimburse you for working at the event? Is there any rules you have to need to know about and follow? If I have any rules, they're probably down in the about section. But they're kind of basic things, like try to be nice, you know, don't be super sus, and don't be super heated. But probably not. You want to be able to hang out more and not lose 8 hours of the con. That's fair. 4 hours. A lot of hours of the con. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be stuck working the entire time. Gone are the days when I could casually enjoy a convention. I'm a working girl. Santu serves a very specific region of Chinese food. It borders Korea, so it's very similar to Korean food. Oh, really? But wait, that means spicy. To me, that means spicy.
Jack 120,136 na has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration station. That just means spicy food to me. This time you're not too late. Hello, Peanut. How are you doing? If you scroll down with your cursor over the streaming window, it should let you scroll down to read the rules. You don't have a computer? It's literally just be nice, man. I think avoid hot topics and just be chill. Also, we massive foodies here. Or at least I am. I'm a massive foodie. So, if you like food, we chill. You watched 2 hours of card game and you are still clueless. Where did you watch the 2 hours? Hold on a sec. One, if it's a story heavy game, please refrain. Sarah's just reposting my rules. Yeah, just have fun. Be chill. Avoid hot topics. Have your tea. And eat your cake. A reimbursement system. 16 hours of work for a full refund. I see. Working girl is... How is working girl bad phrasing? I really am a working girl. I'm a girl and I do work. I'm a working girl. How? What? Oops. Welcome? No, you're just stuck with a phone and PlayStation. Let me build my things. Let's build our things. Let's build our product. Oop. Uh-oh. Man! Not perfect. Perfect! Perfect! I wish there was a way to do this faster. Perfect. Perfect. I'm slightly lagging, it feels like. You wish you had a computer so you could play games that aren't on PlayStation, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of PlayStation games that are on the computer, and like a lot of computer games that are on the PlayStation. You have a PlayStation, which one? 4? 5?
Different way to say woman of the night. A woman of the night? You mean like when I would sneak out at night? I am the night. I am Batman. Working girl became a euphemism at some point a long time ago. This game looks interesting. It's very cozy and comfy. It's a very comfy game. The art style is really cool. The gameplay is very simplistic. You're just kind of gathering materials and then you're just kind of crafting things to sell at the night market. There is a little bit of a story, but I don't know like how much story there is. I'm waiting for this cat god. I'm essentially trying to get this cat god to come out. Oh, dick. How much do I have? 11, 13, 1, and 1. We need red ink. We need black ink. We need blue ink. Move the correct direction indicated. Cuddling your pup because the fireworks are scaring her? Wait, you guys have fireworks for Chinese New Year in your area? I don't have fireworks in my area. You guys have fireworks in your area for Chinese New Year? There is a pretty popular Chinese restaurant near Famicom. Cheap and big portions. Big portions! Enough for everybody! If you ever get a computer, and you mean the bigger, if bigger than the entire universe, if you ever get a computer, you're gonna be Happy Wheels and Steam. Dude, I remember when I first got... So, like, I needed a computer when I started education, right? And I'm just like, I need an actual computer, right? I used the parental authorities laptop for a lot of my schooling. I didn't have my own device. I just kind of used the parental authorities laptop because they didn't use it. And when I did uni, I told them, I'm like, hey, I need an actual computer. Like, I need an actual computer to be able to, like, do the schoolwork and whatnot. And so, like, they got me a computer, and I didn't know any better because, like, I've never had a computer before. They got me this, like, little tower thing, and I brought it over to my friends, because I was just like, hey, is this a good computer? Is there anything that can be done to, like, upgrade it in any way, shape, or form? And he took one look at it and was just like, the only way I can make this computer better would be to hook it up to a hamster wheel. And it might maybe make it a minuscule better. I'm like, what? And like, I discovered that essentially the parental authorities just got me one of those really super cheap builds, like the ones that you can go into Best Buy, and it's like a $200 like build tower computer that's just good enough to run, and that's it. Just enough to run. So I essentially had to raise my own money. I had to like basically raise my own money to have my own computer built. And that was the first time that, like, I had a computer built. Was my friend's brother built it for me. He got the parts. He sourced the parts. I think he had me pay like 1,200 for the whole rig and him building it or whatnot. And then he went and, like, sourced it all during Black Friday. And, like, he built it. And it was kind of funny because, like, I would come over sometimes and
he would show me all of the pieces and whatnot. And there was one time I came over, I'm like, no, like grounding bracelet, right? And this is like very minimal knowledge that I had from reading nerd comic books that talked about building computers. I'm like, no grounding bracelet or whatever. And he was just like, oh my god, she knows she knows a little bit about computer building.
Sara salungguhit Verlind has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
I didn't know anything about computer building. You guys know I don't know anything about computer building. You guys were there when I was trying to build the new rig. I don't know anything about computer building. I just was repeating something that I read in a comic. Thank you so much for the hydration. I'm gonna finish off my tea. But he was just like, no. He was so impressed, and then he was just like, man, now I gotta impress her. I gotta show off that I know what I'm doing. And he's just like explaining to me that he had some sort of a mat or whatnot. Some sort of like grounding mat while he was building, and that he also tries to make sure that he touches metal like in between doing things, so like he grounds himself or whatnot, is what he was saying. But it was just so funny. He was just like, oh, she knows what she's talking about. Now I gotta show that I know what I'm doing. But yeah, so that was like my first time having a built computer, and that was like my first time like getting access to Steam. And oh my god, I'm just like, oh my god, Steam? Oh my god, look at all these games that are on sale during Black Friday. Oh my god, my computer can play these games? Oh my god, what? This is a console game, but I can play it on the computer? Oh my god, I can play games with people and friends? Because I had a PlayStation, right? And I think I had one particular friend that was Xbox, and also I didn't like Xbox, but the parental authorities bought me an Xbox because it's what their colleagues had, right? So the adults bought Xbox, and so the parental authorities colleagues had Xbox, and so the parental authorities decided, well, they needed to get me an Xbox because it's what their colleagues had, and that showed sign of wealth, because that's what colleagues use. That's one. Even though I told them specifically I just wanted PlayStation. And so I felt very indebted to this Xbox. I told them I didn't want an Xbox. I hated Xbox. I told them I didn't want an Xbox. They still got me Xbox. Okay? And I felt very indebted to this Xbox because I didn't want it to just rot there with nothing. So I would force myself to get video games at the Xbox, right?
Dicks!
Ah! What is this extension? Where is this extension? Where does this extension exist? Extensions? My extensions? Open dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Continue. How do I... Here we go. There you go. Inflation has hit. Okay, where was I? I don't even remember anymore. Where am I? In your area, yeah, you live in Chinatown? You live in Chinatown, Archie? Yo, that's really cool. Everything is super accessible. Anytime I move to an area, the first thing I look up is there an Asian market nearby? Do I have access to an Asian market? Every time I move, that's like the first thing I try to look up. What Asian market is the closest place to me? Ah! Meow. You get all the good food? Yeah. It turns on. It does. It just turns on. Sounds like your laptop. It works. ... Maybe. That computer irks your tech mind? It didn't do anything. And I just left it in the living room plugged up to the TV. Because like the computer that they bought me, the $200 cheap build, it was it was in such a way where like oops. It when you turned it on, I never used it, right? I never used it. I never did anything with it. But just to turn it on took 30 minutes to boot up. It took 30 minutes to boot up. Just to turn on. To like boot up and figure out going to the home screen and things like that, and to be able to like for me to move the mouse. That's how lagalicious that computer was. And it was brand new. And I just didn't understand. Interesting and funny. Smartest night market cat around. You're also surprised you haven't gotten an ad yet? Usually you get one by now? Usually it's like an hourly sort of thing. We have 10 minutes to the next hour, so give it 10 minutes, you might get one then. I hope your knowledge of computers is more broader now. Absolutely not. It does the doohickey. It does the thing. Rianara is gonna come and visit me next week. And he's gonna exchange some parts, some computer parts. I asked Rianari about the computer parts to make sure that, you know, double verify what I'm being told. I trust Rianari, but I also figured because I don't know what I'm talking about, I should probably ask somebody that also knows what they're talking about and have two people that knows what they're talking about talk to each other as opposed to me not knowing what I'm talking about. So he took a look at the pieces that Rianari wants to swap out of my computer, and he's like, cool. And I'm like, cool, as long as it makes computers still work, that's cool. That's fine. Just as long as computer still works, I guess. You can kind of run a desk pet? What's a desk pet? Oh, the desk pet! I saw that there's a mod where you can be able to upload 3D models, and I kind of want to see if I can upload the 3D model Beko. Xbox is okay, you guys? Yeah. Xbox, you beloved. They listen so very well. Who? Yeah? People leave. Beko, don't please leave it. I don't know, Bloodify. What do you mean leave it? Bands. They scared Beko. Are you alright? I'm okay. Loud noises tend to get me. And I think that might be the only sound notification. I think the sound notifications that scare me, I made expensive. But I don't know why that one was so low. It must not have been loud before. But now it's super loud. User Cold Bloodify has been banned by the broadcast. Bloodify's still here. Inflation just hit is all. Becca has saved herself. Don't cry like you can't afford that. Give you 10 days? Yeah, at least it's in 10 days. See you in 10 days, Bloodify. I won't remember this transaction. You make this sound like the mob. You have to sleep soon because you have work tomorrow. Okay, you should go sleep. I'm just gonna do the night market this week. I'm gonna just process all of that stuff and do the night market, and then I'm probably gonna save and end it. But we'll see what kind of new stuff is in the night market this week. Please give you more time. You'll be asleep when Beko checks your tea collection. Oh no, were you wanting me to check your tea collection while you're awake? What if I just don't look at the Discord? I'll just ignore the Discord. Will you be in the tea room? 5 days or your hamster gets it. That's what you do when you travel too? Find an Asian market. Find the nearest Asian market. Yee! Not your... She's all you have. Please don't do anything hasty. Your hamster is gone. Eviscerated. 5 days. Better have it. You work with people who are tech illiterate every day. Sometimes it's like pulling teeth. Yeah. I wish I understood more. I just know. I think like Rhea and I will say something to me, right? And I'm like, which one's that? The brain? The board? The big board? The square thing? The slot in with the pasty thing? Like, I don't know the actual names of these things. I just know there's a square thing that you slot in with the pasty thing. I think that's like the CPU, and then there's the motherboard, which is the big thing, but then there's the RAM sticks. Had problems with the RAM sticks before, and then the graphics card, and those are the main components I know. That's all that makes a computer. That's all you need. But then there's the coolant, the fan. I feel like there's more that's like consisted of the computer. It feels like there's more, but I also don't know. I can make all the flowers I want in the world, and it will never be enough for you. Oh, dick. Perfect. Oh, here comes the ads. Jack, you were asking about them. The ads are here. The ads are here. They're coming. The ads are coming. The ads are coming. Dick. You just put a couple of ice cubes on your Xbox/phone, laptop, pan. Whenever it gets hot, always does the trick. Always does the body good. Perfect. You're gonna go now? Bye. Have a wonderful stream and night. Good night, Jack! Good night, good night, good night. Ads are evil. Ads are evil. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wow. I want to make a crap ton of money this night market. We're gonna do as many flowers as we possibly can. This cat wants to make bank This cat wants to make so much bank. We want to make all the money. Okay? This is our game plan. We want money. We want to make money. We want to earn money. We must make plant to make money. We harvest from this land, make money. We tirelessly work with our hands, crafting all of these bouquets to make the money. We make the money worth. These tired, brittled fingers crumbling under the pressure and demise of everything that we have known. This work and labor, taking flowers, crafting them, putting them into an orb ball, or shaping them into a cat. These brittled fingers of mine, working tirelessly to provide a home for the family because the parental authority does jack snaps. Let's just hope the flower stocks stay strong. More flower stocks. I hope so many people want to buy flowers this week. One more night at the market then? Yeah, tonight's gonna be the night market. Welcome. Happy you could stop by. Yeah! Money from the flower market. The aching paws. Paws are not so nimble.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
I'm just gonna gather flowers, okay? I won't start the night market until after the ads. I'm gonna wait till after the ads to start the night market. So don't worry if you're scared that I'm gonna start the night market before the ads. I will wait. I will wait. I'm just collecting flowers. We're just gonna collect flowers. Saloon greed. I realized. So when Jack redeemed the hydration, all of the weird things that Mama Bicky, the Pinoy Bicky says, all of the weird stuff, I realized after Jack redeemed the hydration, Pinoy Bicky is literally just saying the numbers in Tagalog. That's what she's saying. Saloon greed, right? I don't remember the numbers in Tagalog, right? It's like isa, dalawa, tatlo, apat, anin, pito, walo, siyam, sampo. Something like that, right? I'm missing a number. Wait, hold on. Isa, dalawa, tatlo, apat, anin, pito, walo, siyam, sampo. Yeah, I'm missing a number. I'm missing a number in Tagalog. I don't know which one it is. But like when she says things like when she said Jack's name, it was like a lot of like extra words after saying Jack's name, and I was like, why is she saying so much extra things? What is she saying? Yeah, you didn't know? I kind of didn't realize. My brain just kind of didn't process. I didn't process that she was counting. I was just processing the fact that she was saying more words than the words of the name. I was like, what is going on?
Sara Salungguhit Berlin has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
That also doesn't make sense though. Because there's no numbers in your name. I'm hydrating. Sara... But then, what? Underscore? Saloon? Saloon greed. I'm assuming it's underscore. Saloon. Saloon greed. Right? Because that's how chicken's name sounds. Mr.
Ads
Saloon.
incoming.
Mr. Saloon Chicken Nuggets Saloon greed.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
ADS. in the fields, we gather the flowers, we work in the field. Underscore, yeah, she's saying underscore. Is that? That's not what I'm hearing. Saloon. That's what I'm hearing. Saloon green. Beko, since you mentioned you burn incense, do you have a black spot on the ceiling under it? Not yet. Not yet. Because I only started recently burning incense here. But like at the previous, one of the previous places that I've lived at, I did accidentally have my altar too high up to the ceiling. And so the spot above it started becoming yellow. It started yellowing a little bit. That was at a previous place because like you guys saw my altar. I just have floating shelves. And so like one of the previous places I just had it accidentally too high. Okay. It's time for the night market. Yo. I kind of want to get these flowers too. But I feel like the matcha drink and whatever this is, I feel like I need those. We're not back! We're not back! I said I would wait! I lied! I said I would wait to start the night market! The autopilot! The autopilot just went! I'm sitting here. Let's see what it looks like. Bell's streaming. How is Bell doing over here? Let's see.
Only has 10% of the song catalog. Oh, so basically the game is
What
like
is this?
$21.
Is he rated?
Otherwise, you have jack shit.
Oh, tea cakes!
Puka! Dude, congratulations on surviving 14 months. Love you, Beko. Can't wait to see you next week. Yeah! Yeah. Ooh, wait. What did I say? Next week.
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
I need to ask Rionari if he wants duck. Oh, Rionari's out of town right now. I'll still ask him if he wants duck. Do you want duck? But yeah, I can't wait to see you! Yay! If she's not saying underscore, then maybe just a random number. Saloon green. Okay. I accidentally walked through the gates, guys, but I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't. Welcome to the 4th night market of spring. This week's night market theme is the Spring Cat Parade.
It's like a parade, but with cats.
Righto.
I am pumped as fudge. I am also pumped to levels determined to be fudge-like.
Now go, shop, eat, play, enjoy. Anyone who is interested in participating in tonight's cat parade should come see me here at the main stage. Hey kiddo, looks like we could use one more member to march in the cat parade tonight. If you're interested, you know where to find me. At the night market stage, of course. Okay. Display. We want to make all the money. Let's do 5 at a time. Display. 5. We'll do all 4.
we will display a fine piece of paper. We'll display 5, in fact. And if that's not all, we'll display we'll display a fluff ball. Perfect. Call the customers. Welcome, welcome. Looks like they are interested in buying 1 cat bouquet. Yes. I think I may be able to swing 48. Sure. Could you do 57? Yeah. Display. We'll display a gray hairball. Welcome, welcome. Looks like they're interested in buying 4 kokedama. Oh, so they don't need to buy my entire stock. Okay. Oh my god. Look at that. 529. You need to get a job. Okay, let's adjust some of the items. Can we? No, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Call the customers. I need money, please. They would like 3. Could you swing for 300? Nope, this is definitely worth 285. Could you do 320? Yeah. Okay, okay. Call the customers. Actually, let me display them. Now that I know that they don't need to buy the entire stock, I could literally just do everything. Like, I just do 17. And then I could do all 21, right? Because I don't need to hold on to these. There you go. I can display some paper. You guys want some paper? I kind of don't want to sell all 161. Let's just do like 20, right? Somebody's gotta need some paper. Nobody wants hairballs, so I won't even bother. Let's go display. Let's go call the customers. You'll stick around until the end since it's not too much further? Yeah! And then that's when you start talking about food and I start yapping a little bit more. And then Archie's stuck here forever and they're sleep deprived and it's all my fault because I just can't shut up. But you went to bed. Yeah, Archie, you went to bed. Now you're back again. Hello! They would like 3. 361. How about 350? Yeah, another 350. Hello. They would like 4. Could you do 500? Look at that! Please, 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 a little bit more. A little bit more money. They would like 4. Could you do 500? Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. Hello, welcome. Oh, she kind of flat out disappeared. She's gone. Mystified woman vanished. Could mystified vanished woman swing 500? Can you do 490? Yeah! More money, please. Hello. Yeah, Bobo's mom absolutely loves me. More money? That's it. Look at that. We swung $3,000. Look at how much bank we made. We so Gucci this week. We so Gucci. Now that we know we could just stockpile our entire wares and they could just choose how much they want to buy. Look at that. Look how much more we can sell. You also should sleep soon. You gotta get up around 7 a.m.-ish. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm streaming later than usual, but like, it's good. We had like a 4-hour stream because I didn't have to have a dinner. Cat's making bank. New Year's luck. Yeah! The prosperity's working, guys!
Eating the pork is working. We making the bank. So much moolah. Greetings, vendor. I've been hearing great things about your booth. Thanks to vendors like you, word of the night market is really getting around. Keep up the good work, kid. The night market has leveled up to level 4. Keep an eye out for upgrades and stuff next week. Okay, so we need this dye. This blue dye. There has to be a way for us to make our own blue dye. I don't know if we want to buy this. Part of me wants to buy it, but part of me feels like we should be able to make it ourselves because she has the flower and the hairball. Right? Those are things that are like easily accessible to get. I think I've already bought all of those. Oh my god, look at the plushies. Oh my god, plushies. Then we have an outfit. Okay, there's more food to get. So we got the Naruto on the stick. We're gonna get the airplane takoyaki. Bye. We're gonna get the fried crabblings. Bye. And then we don't know if the fish is food night market stuff. But we could get a shrimp to test it out. Get a shrimp. Because I'm sure I'm gonna be able to do fishing and get things myself. And then we need to check the vending machine. I don't know how to get this box this guy wants. He wants a snail box, specifically. You need to eat on stream more often. I tend to eat on stream if you guys buy me food. Because I feel like since you buy me the food, I have to make it your guys' money worth by eating it on stream. Unless it's a situation where like I think if it's really close to Mogwai hours, then I'll eat it off stream because I don't want to. I take too long to eat on stream. So if it's too close to Mogwai hours, I think those are the only times where like if you order me food, I'll still eat it off stream. But if you guys order me food, I tend to try to eat it on stream. Kinda want to get this one singular dye. How many does she have? Oh my god. She has 122 dye. You know what? I don't want your dye. Screw your dye. I'm so convinced I could make my own dye. I'm convinced I could do it. It makes sense? Yeah. It makes sense. I should readjust the kind of things that are on the, what do you call it? The food app? I don't know if the food app still works. I don't know if it still works. But I should really check it and tweak it to see what food's available. The problem is, because of all of the fees, it makes it so that there's not a lot you guys can order for me. Like, it has a cap. It only allows you to buy food that's no more than $25. But then with all of the fees that gets added onto it, like the delivery and travel and things like that, there's a lot of food that tends to go over $25. So then it's just like, sorry, you can't put this on your feed this streamer application. We need to pay for her groceries from the Why do you want to pay for my groceries? Maybe if we agree on like something, because it's been a while since I've done a cooking stream. If you want, like once I do the camping stream and like is that like the new goal you want? We could calculate how much we could pick a recipe and calculate how much those ingredients would cost, and that would be like put on the coffee. I'm basically deciding that the coffee is gonna be if you guys want weird specialty streams and if you want to fulfill it, and then it'll go there. That's how I'm gonna treat the coffee, basically. If there's specialty streams that we're talking about, yeah. And like, so we've been talking about salmon tacos. I want you guys to help me make salmon tacos. Instruct me the ways. Like, ready to start the main event? Remember, this is the last event of the night, so the night market will end immediately afterwards. Actually, let me go buy a blind box just for myself. Wait. Woohoo! Yeah. It's not necessary. You have no obligation to eat on stream for me. You should enjoy it on your own time. It depends on what food you get. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I feel like if you buy it, then I have to make money with and like eat it in front of you. Oh my god, that outfit is so cute. It's the moment we've all been waiting
Bekogenning
for.
1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you. You guys can hear how raspy my voice is getting now. That cat looks kind of freaky, holding the drum like that, and then has the barrel with the thingy. Salmon taco sounds fun? Yeah! Whoever is the most qualified to like help instruct me on how to make salmon tacos, I think the easiest, I've thought about it, and I think the easiest way to go about it would be like, I think I might need somebody in call to like help instruct me. So like whoever is the most qualified will have a recipe, you guys will have access to this recipe, and then you guys will help me cook it on stream. I think is like the best way to go about it, and like somebody is instructing me every step, and we try to make it that way. Because like, I miss salmon tacos. I want salmon tacos so bad, but I don't know how to make it. At least it was it Masarat? Masarat? Despite being a foodie, she barely eats. Proof of consumption is good. Proof that I have consumed is necessary. Delicious in Tagalog, right? Delicious? Masarap? Oh! Yeah. Hesitant applause. I feel so fortunate to be accompanied by these incredible, amazing kids for tonight's parade. Don't embarrass me, you dorks. So without further ado, who is pumped for this parade? I could not be more pumped. I am also of the pumped persuasion. Then let's do this. Oh god, what am I doing? Get ready, kiddos. Just follow my lead. Don't fall out of line. Onward! Oh god, what is this? Left face left, right face right. Play is A. Okay, simple. Very simple. We can do this. We know our left from our right. Why is she playing? I kind of... Right. Play. Play. We're like monkeys. God. Oh god. This feels so weird. Stop. Right. Right. Play. Ugh.
the weirdest parade I've ever seen. Oh, I'm falling behind. He like walks so fast. Play. Are we done yet? Oh, ah. Play. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Left. Play. Play. Did we do good? Did I get a trophy for that? How does it grade me on my performance for that? Like how long I stayed in the box? Well, well, now what did you think of that parade? The crowd has spoken. The parade was a massive hit. Great job, kids. I knew I could count on... What the heck? Was the cat a part of this parade the entire time? Anywho, another successful night market in the books. Don't forget to come back next week for more surprises. Go. Leave. We're done here. Trophy will be delivered. Yeah, I got the trophy. Make regular taco. Well, how do you make a regular taco? I've never had taco. I've never made taco. Put fried salmon on top. Profit! Play, are we there yet? Play, play, play. Look at the trophies! I just missed out on the very first trophy. Sag. McGee. Wait, can I... Is it too late to turn in items at the museums? Trying to figure out if I am. I really want to grind this offline. Yeah, it is. I think. I really want to play this like offline and like go through the week by week and just keep grinding materials. To just grind a bunch of materials, but that means like every week I'll pass a night market and I don't want to do that. If I could just endlessly gather materials and then not have to experience night markets so that you guys don't miss out on it, I would do that. But that's not the case. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be here playing just like hours on end. We're already in summer. Would you look at that? Wow. Okay. Return. Close game. Yes. We did it! We did a whole week. And it only took us 4 hours. Eating pork in 4 hours to celebrate having prosperity in the new year. Once again, thank you again for Dinah and Archie for getting me pork. That lovely tasty pork belly. That was really great. Crunchies contributed to them. Munchies and crunchies. Yeah. And yeah, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, you guys can tell like I'm starting to lose my voice. I'll probably have another cup of tea after this, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's too late for me to have another cup of tea. Next time? Oh my god, there was Doug. Next time, Doug. I feel like
My only issue about duck is that I really don't like fighting with all the bones. So like part of me wants to. That's why I was asking Myanmar if he's interested in duck, so that way he could also eat some of the duck. EP time, kinda EP time. There's a lot of work that I still have to do, but I don't know if I just wanna rest for the rest of the day and just try to do all the work tomorrow. My boss still wants to call me. So that's gonna. I mean, he's not gonna call me tonight. He did message me. It's like, should we just do it tomorrow? So he'll probably call me tomorrow. So I'll still have a lengthy meeting tomorrow of some sort, and then I will try to grind a bunch of work, for the cats that I've corralled. For the cats, just rest. Yeah, resting kind of sounds kind of chill right now. Resting kind of sounds chill. I don't know if I want to go to sleep immediately after stream. Or if I want to head up somebody that may be willing to try to Fortnite with me for like 10 minutes. I don't know. But we'll see. What's my schedule? When's next time? I realized something with the schedule. I did a whole month schedule, and like, we missed out on doing Dragon Ball the first week. We didn't do Dragon Ball the second week because I went to the wedding. And then the week before, we didn't do Dragon Ball because it wasn't scheduled. And then, so, this week, we have Dragon Ball scheduled, and that will be the first time we play Dragon Ball. So part of me is kind of inclined to not play Dragon Ball. Because we missed out on it the entire month. So part of me is wondering if that Friday we might either do a Mineko's stream or we do a Red Dead stream. One of the current games that we've already started. So it might be a Mineko, it might be a Red Dead, or it might be a Shinchan. It depends on which one I feel like we're the most behind on. I think we did miss Red Dead. Like, it feels like we haven't done a lot of Red Dead. We did a lot of Minekos, right? Because that was Monday's stream. So, and Shinchan tends to be a long stream just because it's language learning. So Friday might end up being a Red Dead stream for those reasons. Gotta have you time before sleeping. Yeah, I might. Hi, Griffin. Re-rating bell. Yeah, I have the text all ready and everything. Have a lovely night. Yeah, thank you. I'm so tired. And there's still so much work that needs to be done, and there's a lot of things that needs to be done before, like that should have been done, like, months ago. But maybe I'll just vibe and watch YouTube a little bit. I'll watch Bell, actually. He's playing a new game. I was actually interested in this game that he's playing. I don't know anything about it, and I've missed. How long has he been streaming now? He has been streaming 40 minutes? 40 minutes. So hopefully I didn't miss much. And hopefully I can get some context. But we'll see. Yes. Anyway, thank you guys again. Thank you guys for taking care of me. Thank you guys for being super chill. Happy Chinese New Year. Have good feast, food, holiday prosperity, and all that other good stuff. Thank you guys for being around and chilling, hanging, vibing. And I will see you guys next time. Next time is Red Dead. We still need to plan the next month's schedule. I need to work on that. You know what? That's probably what I'll do. I'm gonna look at my next month's schedule and see what that calendar looks like for me. That's probably what I'll do. I've already found my task. Yay!
Happy Chinese New Year, Archie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go sleep. Go sleep. You have work tomorrow. You have work tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you again. Thank you again for the park. Remember. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Get in the pod, guys. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.